Hello and good evening, everyone. It looks like ads are still running, so I'm kind of just waiting for ads to finish. But actually, yeah, like I'm just waiting for a notification that ads are done. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing well. I hope everyone's having a good evening. Um, yeah, I'm gonna have to sort out some of the ad stuff still. But yeah, it looks like ads are still going, but at least according to my thing. But they're dragging on a while. But anyway, yeah, we're doing Genshin tonight. I'm also just checking stuff. Because yeah, like there is a toy show going on tonight. I think it's was it Wonderfest that's on tonight. But anyway, like friend of mine is like posting stuff in Discord as she normally does when these events happen. I'm kind of ogling over stuff and going, oh my god, at things. So I need to hold up. I need to do a little bit of that oh my god stuff. Let me just. I'm just posting your image here because I'm just like oh my godding over this. It is just really, really gorgeous. And let's see if this actually works properly. Let's see. Yeah, because this sucker here, like, oh my god. Oh my god, this looks nothing short of incredible over here, this Shattered Glass Optimus. That I think it's Flame Toys that's doing this. Yeah, it looks like Flame Toys, but yeah, I don't know if it's a model kit or if it's like a figure, but it's just a holy cow. It's a proper classic Shattered Glass Optimus Prime. Like it's got the forearm kibble and everything. It's got the shoulders, it's got the forearm kibble, it's got the torso, it's got like the classics chest. Like it just looks amazing. Oh my god. I am so hyped for this. Mhm. I am just so very very hyped for this thing. But anyway though, we are here to do Genshin, so I'm going to have to keep let's keep on keeping on. Yeah, we're here to Genshin it up. And I've got a lot of stuff to do in Genshin because I still have a lot of Nod Cry exploration I haven't done. I mean, yeah, like look, we got all this stuff up here with the design bureau, and then we got this whole area over here too. And okay, I guess I'm not doing it getting a notification about ads being over, which is annoying, but okay, there we go. That took a while. That was more than 3 minutes. But yeah, we got a bunch of quests near here. So I'm gonna start with these ones over here. We got we got this one here for Green Island, investigate Thunderclap Reef. So let's investigate this here. Let's do some of these puzzles. Because I've been saving a lot of this for another stream. Just going through.
Huh? What's that over there?
Okay. Wait, did we... Oh, okay. We're still not through the force field, but okay. What is over here? Let's follow the robot. Following the robot. What do we got here? Huh. Kraka 3? You're back already? That's weird. You didn't collect the fragments, so why are you here so soon?
Uh, hello?
I'm sorry. Please, let me explain. There's a really good reason I'm dressed like this. It's not hearsay or anything, I swear. It's not that I'm like an Akira Toriyama fan or something like that, so I'm dressed like a Toriyama character.
Yeah, Paimon hasn't even said anything yet.
And I think my water's done boiling, so let's go and check that. Yes, it is. Let's make some tea. But first, let's use up the rest of the leftover tea, because God, I figured I would have less leftover tea than I do now. But yeah, that's my fault. Yeah, my Discord may have gotten hacked last night, and I just yeah, and this morning was just a morning of hell of changing passwords and pruning everything, and yeah, I've got multi-factor authentication on pretty much everything at this point. Like everything important at 2FA, I've changed passwords pretty much everywhere. Which it's like forced me to like learn new passwords and remember new passwords, which includes like I've got some passwords I haven't changed for ages and ages that are very much security through. I don't use that password anywhere else. But there's like one or two really important ones where I keep those passwords like separate and I don't save them in Chrome just in case. But yeah, those passwords probably are fine realistically, but you never know. Anyway, I'm warming up some tea, and we are going to get back to this. Yep. So let's turn off the mini viewer here, and let's keep going. Mm-hmm. Huh? Oh, you're just an adventurer from the outside. By the moon goddess's silken locks, I thought you were. Wait a sec. Why are you dressed like that and acting like it's totally normal to boot? Yeah, should I be wearing the green uniform instead? Wait. You must be... You're the one the Moon Maiden holds dear. Talented beyond belief and totally unfazed, even with all this Kuvahaki turbulence. Sorry, I'm just checking something right now. It looks like I'd missed a few accounts here to clear out some of the spam that I was getting. So I am just kind of double checking and seeing if I can... Oh, I did miss a few people. Yeah, I'm just deleting some of this spam. I thought I cleared all the spam out, but it looks like I missed a few accounts. So I'm just double checking this. I thought I got all the stupid Discord spam accounts deleted. But let me just double check this now. These ones are cleared. These ones. God, I had so much spam I had to like just blow away this morning. It's not funny. Okay, it looks like... Okay, good. It looks like that was the last of it. Good. So I did get everything now. I just missed a couple of accounts. I missed a couple of accounts like for clearing out DM spam. But anyway, I digress. Let's see. Talented beyond belief and totally unfazed, even with all this Kuvahaki turbulence.
About that. Well, Paimon thinks we can just skip over the details. But seriously, why are you dressed like that? What are you doing here? And what even is Kuvahaki turbulence?
Pardon my rudeness. I am she who serveth the frost moon, born of the tides and bearer of the high priestess's mantle beneath the moon's silver gaze. In this sublunary sphere, I am known as Vernadska. But you two can just call me Verna. I'm currently on a very secret mission to restore balance to the Kuvaki here. So, if I may, how should I address you both? Well, the little one's Paimon.
And the big one's the Traveler. What are we, some kind of comedy duo now? And wait, you mentioned you're on a secret mission. It's not very secret if you tell us immediately, isn't it? And calling yourself a high priestess while dressed like that? You aren't fooling anyone, miss.
Oh, well, you can't judge a book by the cover it wears, yes? We too have had scammers parading around Nashatown in frost moon robes that they clearly found somewhere. Oh, I know. A demonstration of our ancestors' blessings should convince you of my identity. Bear witness. Hey-ya! What?
Traveler? Seems to Paimon that we bore witness to a whole lot of nothing.
Oh, I forgot this outfit wards off Kuvaki. Hang on, I'll take it off and try again. But with the turbulence afoot, I might get a little nosebleed without my suit. Since it won't take long, I guess I'll be fine. Okay, first I'll undo this strap here.
Wait. No need to go that far. We believe you. Just keep the suit on.
Oh, come on. I wanted to see her outside of the suit. Come on. Great. Does that mean you two would be willing to help me with my mission?
Traveler? Did Paimon pass out for a minute or 10? Why is she suddenly asking us about some promise we've never heard about? She's gotta be a fake. Paimon's sure of it.
I told you I'm not faking. Look, forget it. let's put my identity aside for now. Like they say, small slips sink big ships. Okay. If we leave the Kuvaki turbulence alone, we'll have a catastrophe on our hands before long. I'm just tweaking some stuff and mix it up here. Let's see. Where is the events? I'm just turning off some of these ad notifications here. I might put them back on later, but I am just seeing if I can just do this all in a touch portal instead. Let's see. Let's see. On ad break start. Twitch on. I'm just checking to see if I have a if there's a thing here for an event for ending events. Nothing here. Okay. Alright, I was hoping I would have a event I could tie into with this, but I guess not. Okay. Alright, I guess I can't. No, I guess I can't. Okay. Alright, then you should get more people to help. Unfortunately, I can't. The others don't have my level of resistance. If I call in backup, I will grab my tea from the other room while I am talking and just try and fill in the dialogue here because I can't see the screen. And then I'll take a sip. And then, yeah, they'll be dealing with much, much worse than a simple nosebleed. But that's why having helpers like you two show up is a rare stroke of luck.
Alright, fine. We're adventurers and we don't say no to folks in need. Even if you seem a bit, I don't know, unreliable.
Oh, stream avatars are still broken? Okay, let's see. I need to reconnect. I need to reconnect this. Hold up. Let's see. Let's reconnect the stream element, stream avatars. Okay, there we go. It should be authorized now. There. Yeah, I had to change all. I changed all my passwords, so there we go. That's working now. Okay.
But even Paimon can tell something's definitely off here. Maybe we can help.
Excuse me. I'll have you know that I am the most reliable priestess there is. And you two seem even more reliable, so I'll share this super duper reliable, foolproof plan with you. Let's cut to the chase. These two rotating boulders are the cause of this Kuvaki turbulence. Ever since the time of the first moon chanter, Lady Alia, the Kuvakian thunderclap brief, has always been unstable. But things have gotten worse since those two large rocks fell from the sky. As the scripture says, O Moon Maiden, even to the immutable laws set by the dread sovereign of the firmament shall bend to your song, and even the tides of heaven and heaven's sides will... what was the next line again? Oh, well, I'm sure you get the idea.
Paimon gets the idea. But you're super unreliable.
Oh, come on. Forgetting one little verse in a prayer doesn't make me a bad priestess. Besides, we're not counting on prayers to fix this. We're using science. Based on my calculations, those two stones are filled with powerful Kuvaki energies, which is why the balance here is particularly messed up. The solution's simple. We're going to fight fire with fire. If we use other Kuvaki charged fragments and hit those boulders at precise angles, we'll be able to counteract the disruption and calm the turbulent Kuvaki down. Alright. That's not what I call foolproof. I get it. When I first looked over the results of my calculations, I thought, wait, can this even be? But numbers don't lie. You'll see. You'll all see.
No matter how serious you sound, it doesn't change how crazy this plan is.
Well, we won't know unless we try, but there's a problem. Crack a 5 and Crack a 7, who went looking for stone fragments, still haven't come back.
5 and 7? Well, now that you say that, Paimon remembers you mentioning a Kraka 3, was it?
That's right. Kraka 5 and Kraka 3 are its successor models. These little fellows are amazing helpers. If only the original Kraka 1 was still around. Well, that's a long story for another time. Hey, Ramses. I wish I could go find them myself, but my nose started bleeding like crazy after I took a few steps in.
And that's where we need to step in, right?
Oh my, Paimon! You're just as warm and kind as you look. Thank you so much for volunteering to help me.
Paimon's not doing this just for you. This is for everyone's sake. Wait, why'd Paimon say something like that? In any case, everything will be okay as long as we help find Kraka 5 and 7 and those stone fragments, right?
Yes, and once you've collected the stone fragments, just toss them up onto those 2 large stones. That's the beauty of a proper scientific solution. It works no matter who tries it. All right, my ever-reliable traveler in Paimon, I'll be counting on you. Okay. So we gotta, yeah, so we are doing more Genshin stuff. We are continuing on through this whole area here. I need to go into the cave and I need to search for fragments. So that'll be through here. But yeah, I hope your evening's going well. I know mine is going better than my morning, but my morning kind of sucked. But yeah, oh my god, that Shatterglass Classics Optimus. Oh my god, that thing looks amazing. And then we're getting that, and then there's a new Akane statue that we're getting as well too. So like, oh my god, Wonderfest, I'm already, whichever toy show it is going on tonight, like I'm already done. I've got what I needed. Alright, so let's find these fragments. Or are they back in this cave? I guess they're back in this cave. Let's find these fragments.
Heh, found it! Wait, is this Kraka 3 or 5? Whatever.
Okay.
Allow me.
Alright, so let's get this thing. Alright, so he's going there. What else we got down here? Oh, we got a few more of these guys. Something's up here. Okay. Can I still push this forward, or? Just a little curious as to why you would push this, that's all. Alright, well, let's keep going along this path. Oh, we got more of these things here. Oh, I'll bet that this whole thing is trying to make staircases for those other robots to get out. I'm probably just running ahead of myself a little bit. So let's go and let's get that stuff. Also, you might be noticing that I did update the stream overlay there for the game background. I did adjust that overlay a little bit. So throw the fragments of stone. Huh. Alright. Where do I go to throw these fragments? Alright, let's keep going. Let's keep exploring. Throw the fragments of stone, eh? Which fragments? We got a couple of robots there. Do I need to keep it? I'm just trying to figure out how to proceed, unless I need to climb all the way up here. Which is entirely possible. Yeah, I can see a thing that I need to throw them, but where are the fragments exactly? Oh, over here. Did that robot not come out properly, or? Oh, there he is. There's the robot. There's the robot. Let's see where you go. Let's follow you. And see where you go. Alright. I'll be counting on you. Once you collected the stone fragments, just toss them up. Oh, is it those stone fragments? I wonder. Actually, it might have been those stone fragments I saw down there. Let me check. Because I did see some fragments down in the cave. Oh wait, I'm holding a fragment. What am I thinking about?
Nothing's happening. Do we still need more fragments?
Alright, I guess we do. Alright. Let's find more fragments. And I know there was one up here. I saw another fragment earlier. Let's see if I can figure out where to go for fragments.
Extinguished.
Let's see, it's showing up in...
The robots seem to be pointing in that direction. Have they detected something? Oh, over here. Oh, looks like that way's blocked by the rock over there. Is this the way to go?
Let's see. Let's follow the robots. Let's follow the robots. Oh, okay. Yeah, so I built the stairs, so they can all go up now. And let's see where they... Oh, and I need to do the other staircase, okay. Oh no, I built this one too, okay, sweet. So all the robots are coming. And what, are they all going to form a gun now? I assume these all combine? Yep. Alright, let's go tie, and let's do this thing.
Same deal over here. Got the fragment, but now it's
Your
stuck.
hard work is paying
What was
off.
Bernard thinking when
As
she
it
set them
should.
all up? We'll forget it. Let's just send them all back.
Alright. Oh! Wait, what? What? Did we just get sealed in?
What should we do? Doesn't look like we can leave through there. Wait, Paimon sees some light over there. Maybe there's another way around?
Mm-hmm. Alright. Only got the fragment anyway, I guess. Oh.
finally made it out. Paimon didn't expect that collapse. It was so scary. Good thing you managed to find another exit. But with all that noise just now, Verna must have heard it too, right? Paimon had better hurry back and bring her here before she tries to dig into the cave. She might get herself trapped.
Okay, so Paimon goes around the other side and brings Verna over. Huh? It collapsed? Oh no, how did this happen? Traveler, Paimon, are you both alright?
You mean you didn't hear the huge noise just now? And it's a little late to say, are you alright, isn't it? We're standing here, aren't we?
Sorry, I was busy calibrating Kraka 3, so I wasn't paying attention. Indeed, you've proven exceptionally trustworthy, Traveler. More so than even myself as a priestess. Had I encountered such circumstances, I fear I would have been at a complete loss. Alright, let's see what you've been up to, little Krakus. Well, aren't you a right troublemaker? You found the pieces, but didn't come back on time, so the Traveler and Paimon have turned this place upside down just looking for you.
Well, they found the pieces, but they got stuck on the way back. Don't you think you might have messed the settings up somewhere, Verna?
Certainly not. I'm a direct apprentice of the famous Papa Wrench, and the finest mechanic on Hisi Island. There's no way I'd mess up a simple recall function. Nope. Definitely not.
Don't think Paimon didn't hear you hesitate. And let's face it, bad recall function or not, they didn't return, and that's a fact.
Oh, but they have returned. You two reliable souls did bring them back, didn't you? Now all we have to do is toss this fragment up like you did previously, and everything should go off without a hitch.
You're seriously sidestepping the issue here.
As the sacred prayer goes, O great Father of Genesis, forger of the triple moons, let out your wrath right that askew throne, that the fair one may become thy. Become thy, what comes next? Forget the chant. Scientifically speaking, no matter what the problem, a few good whacks will do the trick. Percussive maintenance, go! Yeah, science.
That's right. Whether it's treasure holders, specters, or troublemakers from who knows where. Just whack them a few times, and you're good to go. Wait, how is any of this even remotely scientific? No matter how Paimon looks at it, something about this plan, well, feels off. Are we sure we won't just accidentally blow the whole island sky high?
You're a funny one, Paimon. No one would be silly enough to blow their own home apart, right? Rest assured, I've been secretly... I've been thoroughly researching this for a long time, and I can vouch that it is a very reliable plan. And we did test it once just now, didn't we?
Guess we've got no choice but to try at this point.
Alright, so let's chuck another fragment of the stone. Because that's what we're doing now, apparently. We are just throwing things at stones. Oh, and something's happening.
What's going on now? The Kavaki feels even more unstable than before.
So much for that intricate plan. No need to panic. This is just a minor technical issue. Nothing to worry about. Everything's fine. It's fine. It's all fine. We successfully adjusted the Kuvaki from a chaotic state to a reversed chaotic state. Now, we just need to nudge it back to normal. Think about it this way. If things have already gone from bad to incomprehensible, there's no room left for you to get any worse, right?
Your explanation is what's incomprehensible. How can you stay so calm when everything's falling apart?
Because panicking won't help. Staying calm, let's think clearly and find a way out of this mess. I'm sorry. I lied. I'm totally freaking out. I'm just trying to look like I'm not. Traveler, Paimon, what in the moon's name are we supposed to do?
So you're just gonna dump the problem on us now. Hey, if you're really a priestess of the Frost Moon Scions, don't you have some sort of prayer or spell that can stop the storm?
You say it like such things exist. That's why we place our trust in science. Yes, we've still got science, don't we? Now, let me check. Ha ha! Just as I suspected. Kraka 3's readings suggest a source of faint Kuvaki traces nearby, almost identical to that of the other fragments. Okay. If the first two fragments tipped the Kuvaki into a reversed chaotic state, then the third one should be able to bring it to a state of minimized turbulence. Yeah, that has to be it. Haha, so it was just a miscalculation after all. I knew the plan itself was absolutely foolproof. Traveler, Paimon, this way.
Looks like we don't have any other leads. Might as well follow Verna. Come on, Traveler, let's go. Let's go and just do this stuff, shall we? Because what else are we gonna do?
Fearless.
Oh. Eureka! See? I told you the trust in the power of science. You arrive at last, hero of Elysium. What? There's someone else here too?
Hold on, this one seems familiar. If Paimon's memory serves, she gave us directions last time, when we ran into that giant crab. But now she's shown up again. Hey, who are you, really?
I am the dawn's first breath upon the world's weary brow, the final draught of nectar drawn from a bitter well. I am mother to all and daughter to all. Is that a prayer? Gathering spot for priestesses. That does sound like part of a rite, but it's a verse only a moon chanter is allowed to recite. A true priestess would never get the sequence of their prayers wrong. Another fraud in a borrowed robe. I've seen plenty of your kind. Last time it was a woman called Hidimbi. She too dressed the part, played the role, and fooled quite a few. But tough luck for you, imposter. You've got a real priestess right here. And I can see through your disguise. Do the mask's carvings determine the actor's worth? What matters is that she sits in that seat and thus she plays the role. In this sublunary sphere, are we not all masked? Is it merely that some veils can be seen and others not?
Oh, wow. That just sounds profound. If nothing else, she sounds more priestessy than you, Verna.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean? I can't help but agree. You outsiders are so easily tricked. Ignore the sweet words and look past the surface for once, why don't you? Never mind. According to my calculations, you're the one who hid the fragment we came to find. Isn't that right? There's no trinket for common hands. Hand it over, or I'll use the moon goddess's favor to give your head a very enthusiastic blessing.
Are you a priestess or a thagverna?
What? You want me to bow, kiss the forehead of this scammer, and sing her a dainty hymn while we're at it? Now's not the time for etiquette. Your desires unfurl before me like threads, and I have traced their destined weave. But this is no place for us to speak. Walk with me, and I shall lay bare the tapestry. Okay. Let's head to the reef. Yeah, the weather changed. Can I get through here yet? Nope, there's still a shield. Alright, so let's head to the top of the reef. Just wait for this to recover, and then we'll keep going. Yeah, God, I'm so hyped for that statue. The statue... I didn't post the statue in here, but I did post the other thing. But yeah, I am very, very hyped for all that stuff. And sweet, we got a thing over here. Head over to here, I guess. Oh, yeah, we got a moon mirror. We got a moon mirror. We meet again, hero of Elysium. Get it right, it's heroes plural. Now, hand over the fragment, imposter. Okay, yeah. Pretty please. Just checking something here. Yep. You're the lady. Hand it over. Is what you seek not right before your eyes? I knew you wouldn't give up without a fight. Guess I'll just have to give you that blessing to the head. Wait, what'd you just say? You're just giving it to us? Well, then why have us come all this way in the first place? Because this is where it must happen. Fate demands it. I've waited too long, endured too much, all for this moment. All for the birth of a god. But it matters not. Soon it will end, and the newborn god will drape the world in true joy. Yeah, what are you talking about, Willis? Avaya, I have glimpsed it in the mirror of stars. There is no place for her in a world where the god has now been born. First up, it's Verna, not Via, not Via. Don't you know it's rude to... Wait, you weren't talking about me, were you? Indeed. So then, do what must be done. Do not hesitate. Show no mercy. Only then will you have the power to save Padme. The ending you seek awaits.
Wait. We're not here to hurt you or anything. You're just so vague and cryptic all the time. It's getting on Paimon's nerves. And what's with the Kuvaki turbulence around here? Why is that fragment in your hands? The ending we seek would sure be nice with an explanation of, well, anything.
Patience. Once all comes to an end, we will meet again.
Eh?
You seek answers, do you not? When the moment comes, the path ahead will open. Well then, I shall await you at the court of the first edict. Huh? But isn't the court of the first edict already? Oh, Nightingale, Nightingale, something. Hey, stop right there.
Oh, whoa! Watch out! Looks like something's woken up.
Sweet, you got to fight a thing. All right, kill it with ice. Maybe don't be done with how I do skirt.
Insulation chamber deployed. Forest, protect. Mind wind. Hold the line. Mind to wield.
There we go. It's dead. It's dead. This is unbelievable. Who does this fraud think she is? The nerve of her. Taking control of a sacred Frost Knight sign and turning it against us. Is she really taking control of it, though?
Yeah. Hyman thinks there's a good chance it was the lightning strikes from earlier that woke the Frost Knight Scion up.
Well, then, that too must have been her doing. If she can wield Kuvaki and knows our prayers inside and out, pulling off something like that would be a piece of cake. Anyway, first things first. Let's gather the remaining Henki on the island, extract the last fragment from the moon mirror, and stabilize the disturbance once and for all. Alright. First, let's get the treasure.
You've earned yourself a reward.
And then we will... Actually, how far off am I from leveling Mama? She's still 80, right? Yeah. I can craft enough of these. And I can craft enough of these. And I just need more of the Moonfall. Okay, so I should be able to do that tonight. So yeah, we got a whole bunch of treasure to grab. Alright. Let's see. Let's find the Kaneki to activate the moon here. I'm guessing these are down here somewhere. Because there's chests that are on my map. So let's see. There's a chest. It's back there. How do I get it, you treasure? How do I get it, you? Well, there's a thing in here. One linear Kaneki is in this area. Unless I need to go back up for... Let's just actually... We'll just teleport over here for a second. Let's keep going through here. Oh, there it is. There's one. Alright. I just need 2 more. I have to fight another one of these things.
Defensive mode engaged. Defy the frost moon of old. Extinguish.
No one makes me bleed my own blood.
Merciless. Ultimatum protocol.
Oh, you're immune to all that type of damage? Okay. Damn it. Alright, well, we got another one here.
Their hard work is paying off, as it should.
Where's the other guy? Should be somewhere over here. Oh, there it is. And now one more. Oh no, there's one over here too. Oh, do I need to actually like manually tell it where to go? Look at there. Now you're going over here. Now we can go to the third one. Alright. Let's go. And we gotta fight another one. Okay. I guess we must come to
Defensive
fight.
mode engaged. You poor lost lamb. With one heart. Your hard work is paying off.
Okay, there we go. We got that one. And there we go. There's the last guy. Let's get it. And just follow it along the pathway. Up to the mirror. Okay, now we need to get the fragment out of the mirror. Okay, so let's see if I can figure this out. Let's see if I can figure out how to get this all working.
Here, if you just move the stone statues in the mirror and gather them together, we should be able to move the fragment, right?
Okay. Oh, interesting. Oh, I see. This is cool. This is cool. Then I move this guy over here. And there, that's everything in place. Sweet.
A treasure buried in time.
Alright, that was easy. Oh wait, and we're not done yet, okay. Now I need to just grab the fragments, okay. So chuck one. Alright, that's one thrown, and then let's throw the other. Let's see what happens now. There they go! Oh, they're going back over to the Big Thing monolith. Cool. I had a feeling there were more fragments that needed to fill that thing in. Sweet. See? All according to plan. The Kavaki turbulence has been neutralized.
That was nothing like your original plan. With all the accidents along the way, Paimon can't tell if you're optimistic or just shameless.
I'll take that as a compliment. After all, being pessimistic and risk-averse won't get us through situations like this.
Okay. Fair enough. But Paimon can't help but wonder. Why are you out here all on your own? Shouldn't the other Scions be helping out in some way?
Oh, well, since you've helped me get this far, I suppose I should come clean. This island is, in a way, considered a forbidden place to us Frost Moon Scions, and I may have committed an even greater sin. No, you finally dropped the act. Since I've been found out, there's no point keeping up the act any longer. Whoa, wait, I'm just kidding. Don't draw your weapon. Seriously, though, I wanted to try solving the problem using robots. You probably know this already, but most of us Frostmoon Scions aren't exactly big fans of tech. I thought if my plan went well this time, maybe I could finally convince those blockheaded, well, okay, I mean those very steady, if rather conservative higher-ups to reconsider their stance. Hold on. I can say that, can't I? Technically, the robots were part of our operation, and since we succeeded, they clearly played their part in our success, right? Even though the part they played wasn't constructive? Uh, Maybe I'll gloss over that part when I explain it later. Still, that probably wouldn't work, would it? But, hey, if not this time, then there's always next time. I'll keep pushing forward, and one day these little fellas will make a big difference. I believe they will.
Okay, but before we talk about the future, those two big rocks, they flew off in that direction, right?
They did, and if we go that way, we'll end up at the court of the First Edict.
The court of the First Edict. Oh, wait, isn't that where that strange lady, you know, the one who seemed even more priestessy than you, Verna, said she was headed?
You're breaking my heart, Paimon. Even now, you still think that suspicious lady's priestess act is more convincing than I am? Anyway, I'm sure she was just bluffing. Well, the court of the First Edict was sealed off 500 years ago. That place used to be one of our sacred sites. 500 years ago, Lady Alia, the Moonchanter who witnessed the birth of the Moon Maiden, personally sealed it shut. Forget some outsider con artist. Even after generations of Moonchanters, no one has ever broken the seal Lady Alia placed. It's not for lack of trying, just, well, no one's ever succeeded.
But that leaves us with no clues at all. How are we supposed to track her down now?
But don't worry, I've already come up with another brilliant plan. You sound like a Blackadder character. Although, it might need just a tiny little bit of prep. Just a little. Probably? Let's see. Okay, I'll go clean up the robots first. Thanks for all the help, Traveler and Paimon. O Frost Moon, weave for me a gentle hymn, and bless the nightingale-hearted wayfarers. For ye have stolen the fell curse of the north wind, and the silver spire that sought to pierce the firmament shall no longer, well, I never did memorize Lady Isla's prayers properly. Anyway, thank you, and maybe we meet again. Alright. Okay, so we did that quest. There's probably another one that's gonna open up shortly. We got a couple here. Let's see what else we got. We also still got some treasure to get here, so let's get the treasure that's on this island still. We got 2 chests to get. One of them is over here. And we got that thing over there, which we can actually get. Let's get the treasure here, and then we'll keep going.
You've earned yourself a reward.
Alright, so now we need to go down and we need to find our way in to get that last treasure chest. The one that was in the cave. Let's see if I can figure this out. Let's see if I can figure out how to get at this last chest. There's gotta be a way. Oh wait, probably these guys. Or not. Okay, let's see. Those guys were a BFG. And this last one is like back here, underneath that, but how do I get that? That's the part I can't figure out. How to get this last chest. Let me see if I can... Is there another way into the cave, or... That's the map suggests. But I think this is... I'm just gonna look this up here. Let's see. Which part of the... Let's see. I just need to figure out where to go to get that last chest. Oh, there's apparently... I'm just looking to see if there's any solutions there. Oh, really? Okay. Okay, apparently the way to get through here is... Huh. Would not have guessed to try that, but apparently the way to get through this is to just switch to a short character and sprint through.
There are still so many.
So like Nahida, for instance. So let's do that. Let's see if that actually does work. I've seen people saying just go to the far right and sprint. Oh wait, there we go. We got through.
Find anything you like?
Oh, apparently you can use the little robots too to, like, if you restart the game or... Oh yeah, the Nahida trick. There we go. Apparently, like, if you teleport away, like, the robots will come back and they can blow through that. But hey, we got the chest, so that's the important thing. The important thing is we got the chest, and we are now at 85% on Hisi Isle. And let's see. Oh, we got all these thank you gifts. I haven't even opened these yet. Nice. Got a lot of stuff there. And right, I guess it's all like part of that whole thank you thing for... What was it? Check-in event. Okay. So we got this whole check-in event going on here. That's going on right now. They're really trying to get people back in Genshin, I guess. We got some new stuff to try. Okay. Let me see. We got this new event here too. What else we got? Temper thyself. I need to decide who I'm inviting still. Isle of Cold Moonlight, 76% on this so far. So let's pick another quest. We got to the lighthouse and drifting toward a promised sky. But first, I'm going to go back over here because I'm pretty sure there's going to be a... there's probably a quest over here somewhere near the near that giant statue. There's probably a quest near here somewhere. So let's go. Let's... Oh god damn it, did I just see another statue that I'm gonna have to get? Let me just check this here. Yes, I just got spoiled with like another statue. I'm gonna need more space for statues. I don't even have all the statues of her, but... Gah. Okay, and okay, we got an ad break coming, okay. Alright, now's the time to just ease down, I guess. Maybe grab a drink. Again, we got a whole bunch of redeems enabled now.
Follow me.
Alright, so. Let's get a bunch of upgrade items while we're here. I'll go grab a drink in a sec, I think. Oh, what's on the Frostmourne Enclave thing here? Okay, we still don't have 90%. We got a lot of Luna Sigils, though. And, okay. Let's head over here. Let's see. Ah, good. More of these things. If I want to upgrade Llama, we need more of these. So. Let's look for more Moonfall Slippers. Yeah, anyway, where was that giant thing? Oh, here's a slipper. Ah, there's the giant thing. It is possible to get up there if I remember. Wait, what's that up there? I just remember how you get up there. I know there is a way. Like, I've taken the slow way before, but I seem to remember there is an actual, like, way to get up there. I just can't remember where it is. Oh, and we got more of these things here, too. And a giant hole over there. What else? I'm just seeing if there's anything down here that's worthwhile.
Forest, protect us. Cleanup sequence initiated.
Okay, now they're done. Cool.
Yeah.
No treasure down here.
Yep.
Let's just check down here. Probably nothing further here. Oh, this just goes out to the outside. Okay. Yeah, we've only done 85% there, so let me just check quests again. We got Drifting Toward a Promised Sky, and we got the Lighthouse one there. So we got a few quests to do. I'm just trying to remember where the how to get to that platform.
Accelerating.
I mean, I could just climb it, I guess, but... Oh, wait, there's someone who's got something to say there. Let's try talking to them. Let's try talking to this rando. See what they have to say. Would Lady Kutar like these statues? Ah, may the moonlight. Are you here to pray to her too? But these fragments you mentioned before. Why are you interested in those? Okay. One of them should have fallen on the shore to the southwest. But this statue... Light of the new room, depicting Kotar's original form. Okay, the guy... Right, so, something to the southwest. I'm just trying to figure out if there's a trick to get up there. Oh, we got it! Oh, there's a thing up there! Nice, how did I miss that? We got treasure up on this map. So let's climb the mountain. Let's climb a freaking mountain. Let's get up there, let's get the thing, and then we will see what else happens. Yeah, we got this all the way up here. Some nice music. Let's see. Yep. Alright, let's see. Oh, and there's something down here. Oh, there's a chest right over here. Alright, well, let's get this chest.
Estimating value of acquired items.
Let me see.
Accelerating.
I'm just trying to figure out how to get up over there. Maybe if we go across here. And climb this whole thing here. That will get us the leverage we need. Well, I'm gonna go and refill my tea, and then we'll take a stab at climbing this thing and ascending. And then we'll go on and do more story stuff. Because we got like other quests. A whole bunch of quests to do in this area. There's at least one more on this island, I know that much. It could be day quests, too. Where the gates are behind an actual day of the week. But we'll find out in a sec. We will find out in a sec, and let's see. What else? Okay, let's recharge. Alright. Okay, we don't have that much further to go. Got all these things to rest on. Let's see if this is a flat enough surface to stand on. Might not be. Might not be. Let's find out. And let's just take an item just to be safe. And where's my stamina items? That's decrease. I need a recharge. I've got, this will work. Just need to get up here. really convinced there's got to be something up here. Oh, let's see. Let's recharge the stamina, then get up there.
Yeah.
Alright. Okay, we're almost up.
Yeah.
There we go. Yeah, because there's something up there.
Yeah.
We've been slowly gathering pieces of this thing. I like the foley on her legs, actually, for info. Like, they just have this little like, clicky sound to them. Okay, but yeah, now we should be able to drop down on that thing over there in the middle. And let's see if there's anything up there. Because we filled in a bunch of things on that platform. So let's see what happens if I fly over top and land on it. This is so much easier than the time that I actually like had to climb this thing. Okay, nothing here yet. Nothing there right now. Let's see. I'm gonna just teleport to the here to the Slime Chronicles quests. And let's just wander in here for a sec.
Last time, Columbina told us a whole bunch about the Fatui. Wonder what sort of things she'll talk about today. Let's hope she's in the mood to share.
Oh sweet, we got...
Columbina?
Was she not here?
It looks like something's bothering her.
Is it this one? Not this one either, then?
Okay, let's go talk
What
to her.
about this?
Let's go. Okay. What's going on over here? What's going on?
Not this blue, then?
Columbina? What happened?
Oh, it's you. Could you help me? I'll be sure to return the favor.
Are you kidding? You know you don't owe us anything, right?
You've helped us a lot in the past. It's you who should be returning the favor.
Yeah, we'd help you even if you had nothing to give us. So, what sort of help do you need?
Yeah, what's our help? doing?
Well, to be precise, this creature is the one that needs help.
Oh? What's this thing need?
The Kuhenki?
Yes. This little one procured a paintbrush somewhere, and upon returning to my side, proceeded to swish about happily. I found a canvas and some paint for her, but though some time has passed, her attempts to mix the colors she desires have met with little success.
Oh?
Whoa! Where did you come from?
Oh?
Are we playing charades? Sorry, we didn't catch any of that.
Oh? What's going on here?
Looks like she's taken an interest in your pack.
Perhaps you carry suitable colors on your person.
Perhaps.
We don't usually carry around stuff like that. Speaking of which, where did you find the paint? No offense, but you, don't look like the painting sort.
This little one was quite impatient, so I made some paint using the colorful flowers.
I know everything! Oh, I guess I need to do an Archie Sonic fact, don't I? Hey, Strideways. Hey, okay, so I guess I need to do an Archie Sonic fact. Stop everything here. So, I'm just trying to think of a random thing here to bring up for Archie Sonic stuff. Okay, let's start with an easy one. So in the story that led in, this is going way, way back when, to when Tails built his, no, this was the second appearance of his bathysphere, I think, because the first appearance would have been in Triple Trouble, I believe. This is going way, way, way back to like 90s stuff. So anyway, so Tails, he got upset at how everyone was treating him like a kid, and he went off on his own to an island. So Tails went off on his own to an island, and he met a girl there. It seemed like she was into him. It's like he saved her from some badniks, love at first sight sort of thing. Childhood love, all that sort of stuff there. They got along well, except what he didn't know is that she was actually a robot duplicate, Fiona Fox. Yes, she was a robot. This concept goes all the way back to go back even further. This goes all the way back to the Princess Sally miniseries when Robotnik was using impersonators, like robot duplicate impersonations of freedom fighters and stuff. And yeah, so she was a robot, and he basically flipped the switch into programming. Tails eventually had to stop her, and she ended up running down. I think it was that she ran out of oil or something like that. But he ended up leaving her on the island. And then years and years later, okay, now we get some Ken Penders stuff, because of course it all comes back to Ken Penders. So anyway, yeah, that one there. I mean, I don't know I can't remember how much of it Sally was the. You're giving me another cursed Sonic fact. Jeez, let me finish this Sonic fact. But anyway, for more about Fiona Fox, we have to go to Ken Pender's stuff, because of course we do. I think he might have written that first Tales story, actually. I can't remember now. I can't remember if it was him that wrote it. It might not be. But anyway, he did write Fiona's second appearance, though, which was not the same appearance, because this appearance was of the Fiona who was like Penders essentially went, well, it was a robot duplicate, so clearly there must have been a real Fiona Fox. So that Fiona Fox showed up sometime later. I believe she was hanging around with Nick the Weasel, because of course there's a female version of Knack the Weasel named Nick the Weasel. But I think she was hanging around with her, but she was like, she'd had a hard childhood and stuff there. She was kind of a bit, and she ended up teaming up with the Freedom Fighters for a little bit, dating Sonic briefly, which Tails kind of had a bit of a problem with, even though like this girl like did not know Tails. He still kind of had a torch for her because of the fact that robot. Anyway, she was one of the many women that in the seminal issue 150 of Sonic the Hedgehog, the anti-Sonic from the evil dimension proceeded to hit on, because the milestone issue was the evil Sonic from another dimension proceeding to hit on every single female character and try and get with them all. Because of course it was. Of course it was. Penders, everyone. But anyway, where was I going with that? So we have that. We have, so anyway, so Fiona Fox, so she showed up, so she turns up for a bit there, and then we find out a little bit later that she's not really that nice of a person, and she actually is more of a bad girl at heart, and she goes off and becomes a Scourge's girlfriend instead. Like after Anti-Sonic gets his upgrade and becomes Scourge the Hedgehog. A thing that Penders goes, oh, I own this because I created Anti-Sonic way, way back in, was it issue 15 or 16? So Penders goes, I own this character, even though it's a completely different design at this point, and he's being characterized a bit differently, because first appearance, even though it's like just a double of Sonic, I own this guy, which is very dubious. But anyway, though, so Fiona ends up, just switching. This is all under Ian. At this point, it's Ian writing, to be clear. It's Ian writing Fiona at this point that she gets with Scourge and becomes Scourge's girlfriend, and they go on a bunch of misadventures and stuff there. And she's honestly, she's actually like incredibly. She's a fairly competent girlfriend too. Like she likes being the bad girl sort of thing there, but she's also is actually, and she does love Scourge, but she also is competent enough to actually be able to like lead his minions and stuff. So like, yeah, so it's a salvage thing. Anyway, that's your Sonic fact. Fiona Fox, like me going on about Fiona Fox is your first Sonic fact. I might change the lead-in at some point. Like I think all my fact lead-ins are all like Heat Vision, that same Heat Vision and Jack clip, but with different logos. Because of course they are, because that's me. Because I know everything. That's how it goes, isn't it? I'm just looking at this here, and oh, they have Blue Sky integration in the Discord now. That's cool. That's cool that they have that. Yeah, and let's see, sign in. Okay, this should work. Okay, I don't know why that's not working, but yeah, I'll figure this out later. Oh my god, is this another Figma? Oh my god, another one? Jesus, the hits keep coming. I just saw another Akane thing. Oh my god, we're getting another. I'm just putting my I'm putting my browser mini viewer up here for this because yeah, we're getting another Akane. We're getting another Akane because of course we are. We're getting a Figma of the universe design. Because of course we are, and of course I'm gonna have to buy this. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay. Of course we're getting another one. Yeah. Good question. We have some cool Transformer stuff coming. I did show this one earlier. Let me bring the picture back up. I did show this one earlier. So this is a Flame Toys kit. I think this is a model kit. But yeah, they are doing full-on 2008 classics, like Shatterglass Optimus Prime. Like full on the yeah, like full on the like the actual like '08 design. Like it's got the forearm kibble, it's got the same shoulders, it's even got the knee. I can't tell if this is a retool of their original kit or if this is a new one. I think it might be a retool, but it does have the original '08 chest. It has the 2008 chest, it has the 2008 head, it has the shoulders, it's got the kibble. It looks, oh my god, it's even got the spatula. It's even got the spatula crotch, guys. It's got the friggin' spatula crotch. Oh my god. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna need this. But yeah, I also got linked. A friend of mine linked me another one too. Yes, and also the most expensive he ever got, because I do not own that toy for a reason. Because that toy costs way too much money. That toy costs a crazy amount of money, and I'm just opening this one here. And this is the other one I got shown here. This one here, it's like a Fancy New Year's type thing. And where's the other one that I saw? Where's the other statue? Because the other statue, like... This one is obviously like a need as well, because this is just full on a reimagining of her. Like this is the other statue. And again, she looks amazing. Like it's crazy how much they cranked everything up to 11 on this statue here. Because like they cranked her hair up to 11. They cranked her crown up to 11. They cranked a couple of other things up to 11, but I'm not going to say what those are because I think it's pretty self-evident. But like she looks amazing here. This this reimagining of the universe design, and this is all another like pre-order on site thing. But yeah. Anyway, Mm-hmm. Anyway, let's see. Let's keep talking to this stuff here.
Come on, let's see what we've got in our packs.
Okay. Let's see. Mm-hmm. Let's give Kaneki some objects with good colors.
Okay, relax. Don't worry, we're searching. Colorful plants from Nokrai would be the #1 choice, right?
Alright, let's do this. Summit, give.
Will these do?
Yes, the Kuhenki looks quite satisfied.
Nice.
Man, Paimon never knew Kuhenki could do art.
Kuhenki are much like us, in truth. Each one has its own personality and hobbies.
Nice.
Wait, does that mean you can tell all the Kuhenki and Nokrai apart from each other?
I guess.
The ones I've met, yes.
Huh, that's impressive.
Nice.
Especially because, other than Wanatar, all the other Kuhenki kind of look the same. So, what is this little painter's name?
Name?
Nope.
Wait, they do have names, don't they?
Do they?
We recognize each other, and that's enough. We don't need names. I don't have one either.
Oh.
That doesn't mean you have to continue the cycle. Let's think. Wanatar means a creature born beneath the moon goddess's blessing. So, what would painting be in the language of the Frost Moon Scions?
I don't know.
I think it would be Naus? Malaus? Yes, Malaus.
Did my key binding break in Discord? Might have. I think my stream mode key binding broke.
Ooh, sounds nice! Let's go with that!
Alright. Cool.
What is it, Malaus? Done with your painting?
Oh? Oh, it's done the painting?
Oh, let's see! Whoa! What in the...
Oh, what's the matter?
This is amazing!
Oh, that's gorgeous. That looks really good.
Paimon was expecting something a lot more childish. Or, you know, Melusine-like.
The Kuhenki are adept at sensing their surroundings. When it comes to recreating what they've seen, they tend to capture things exactly as they were.
So this is a drawing of Columbina, Alice? What?
It looks like Columbina when she was first born.
Huh?
Lama said your birth was recorded by the Frost Moon Scions, but this painting does look a bit different.
And Kuhenki shouldn't have existed before the moon
This
goddess's
little
birth, right?
one, Malaus, was one of the first Kuhenki born. It's possible this is Malaus's interpretation of how things looked back then.
Seems like you're trying to help us to get to know your goddess, huh, Malaus?
I guess.
Don't worry, Malaus. We appreciate it. We're all friends here.
Oh my god, they're doing a Figma Bochi as well?
Wow, that was
Damn it.
quick. You finished another painting already? This must depict the Frost Moon Scions worshipping Columbina as their goddess. What's she doing by the altar? The details are too small to make out.
What is she doing?
Oh,
Eating?
so she was eating the offerings.
Was I not supposed to?
Oh, no. It's just a bit, unconventional?
No, looks like you were having a good time.
Well, they were delicious.
Fair point.
Yes, I understand. Give me your hand.
Alright, seriously, you don't have to give us anything. This is not for eating, you know.
It's not like that. This is proof that we're friends.
Alright. Cool, cool. Coolio. Sorry, I'm just looking through just some of these good smile things there, because I did not see that they were putting more stuff in here. Yeah, actually I need to let someone know. I need to go let Hika know that there's a whole bunch more stuff. Alright, anyway. Oh, we still got more to do here. Alright, let's see. Let's head back over here. Let's head back over here and craft some things. Where's the crafting bench?
Accelerating.
Here we go. Let's see. Let's see. Alright, what's the other thing I need more of? What do I need to level her to 90? Let's get Llama all the way up to 90. Oh, that's for the weapon. Isn't here a frost-edged warrant? Alright, there we go. Llama is up to... Now I've got a llama, I've got a friend. Alright. Oh.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them
And
these
what
toys.
else? What else we got here? I'm just glancing through just to see if what else there's for good smile things from tonight. Some nice statues, Some persona things. Okay. Furry thing here. A whole bunch of... Ooh. Ooh, this is a nice looking Miku tease here. Like, there's a lot of stuff that I see that I see in my response as well. I need to link this to people. They know. More scale figures. What else? Yeah, God, they're doing a lot of Nikkei stuff. Wow. I'm glad I don't care about Nikkei. Because there's a lot of Nikkei stuff that they're showing off. Wow. That is a crazy amount of Nikkei stuff they're showing off. Oh my god. Blue Archive. Oh, Figma Ilia stuff. Okay, cool. Nice. Like for Fate. Alright, and there's an Eastern Overload thing of Co-Angel. Cool, probably don't need that. But oh my god, they got a lot of stuff here that they're showing off. Oh, and what's this here? Oh, they're teasing, new, nice. They're teasing new PSG Figmas too. And they're doing like, oh, they're doing them of everyone too, nice. Nice, they're doing Figmas of all of them. Anyway, let's see. There's a cutscene person over here somewhere, it looks like. Let's go and find that cutscene.
Accelerating.
It's probably at the bar or something, knowing this game. Oh, yeah, what's Yanfei doing all the way here? Let's find Yanfei. Is this another she's in the bar one, or is it... No, it's not in the bar. It's up here. Alright, here we go. Yanfei, no, it's a long time no see.
Well, well, if it isn't the Traveler. It's been a while for sure. Didn't expect to see you and not cry.
Oh, so what brings you here?
Oh, if only. Not Cry's even more lawless than I could have imagined. How should I put it? Well, that's just it. This place is quite literally a lawless land. Even if I was hired to provide legal assistance, I suspect it'd all devolve into everyone resorting to the Final Defense Manifesto to air their grievances.
A Final Defense
Ta-da!
Manifesto?
Here's your answer. The most direct method of self-defense. Okay, enough of that. The reason I came to Nod Cry is to gather material for the new legal guidebook I'm co-authoring with Shinobu.
Cool.
The book's theme centers on the borders of law, and one of its chapters is about what happens when law and order completely breaks down. There's no way I'd be able to get an accurate picture of that back in Liyue. So here I am, this infamous land of lawlessness. As soon as I stepped into Nod Cry, I knew I was in the right place. It's not like the law here has broken down. It's more like it never existed at all. And unsurprisingly, I haven't run into a single person in my line of work.
Makes sense.
Being a legal consultant here is probably an easy way to starve.
That seems dangerous.
Hey, don't worry. I've got Adeptus blood, remember? Ordinary bandits can't even scratch me. In fact, I'm kind of waiting for someone to come and accost me. Then I can drag them aside and interview them on how they survive in such a hostile place.
I didn't expect Madame Ping would agree to this.
Yeah, you have no idea. I spent so long convincing her to let me leave. I'm sure my horns grew out a little.
Wait a moment. You did talk this through with her, yes?
We talked it through. I definitely did.
And she definitely said yes, right?
Yes? Yeah. Granny just loves me to bits, you know, and we spoke for ages. Anyway, I'd love to stay in chat, but I've got an appointment with, the Curatorium of Secrets, that's it. So, without further ado, I'll be getting a move on.
Yanfei?
See you! Bye!
Hey there.
So we've got. There's another thing here we can do here with Nefa. Let's keep going. Yeah, seriously. Oh my God! Like I'm bringing this up here because this is kind of nuts as well. Let's bring up this mini viewer again, because one of the things we're getting is we are getting this shockwave from Flame Toys of Shatterglass Longarm, which is very specifically Shatterglass Longarm. That is very specifically the custom class from BotCon that they did, where they took the deluxe Jazz mold and gave it a shockwave head. It is very specifically that, and that is like that is super deep cut. Like, yeah, that is a very deep cut. Like, they are just deep cutting all this stuff here with regards to what they're doing for reveals and stuff. And also, I've got a bunch of stuff I'm just sharing in other servers just because I'm seeing things and going, ooh, there's people I know that are going to be interested in these. Alright, so let's go and let's talk to an Effa. Oh, there's a chest over here. I guess it's inside. Let's go in and let's keep this conversation going. Is she not inside? Okay, she's in the house. I just need to look around the house and find her. Oh, there she is. Oh, okay. Why is Yehoda sleeping in the bed? The heck? Yennefa? Is she asleep?
Why is Yehoda just standing there? And she's asleep? Hey, what's going on here? Paimon feels like it's a bad idea for us to leave. Maybe we should ask Aino for help.
Keyword detected. Meditative state suspended.
Whoa! You gave Paimon a fright!
Do robots need to meditate?
No, however, it was Yehoda's request. She asked me for a detailed analysis of the steps required to meditate and to mentor her as she practiced relieving her stress.
Yehoda's so stressed that she's gotta meditate to cope with it all?
I guess is something to never sign
I
her to
do
another
not
job.
know. However, Yehoda said she has been suffering from insomnia for a while and was willing to try any solution she could. First, I let her stand in my kitchen, close her eyes, and focus on the fragrance of crumcakes. By stimulating her olfactory module, I believe there would be a decrease in activity in her cognitive module.
Did it work?
It successfully stimulated her appetite. She consumed the finished crumcakes with incredible efficiency. Unfortunately, she consumed too many and proved unable to sleep that night.
That's normal. We're not robots like you, after all. The more we smell food, the more we want to eat it.
That is indeed true. Afterwards, I try to have her perform intense mental or physical exercises before bed. For example, cutting lumber, jogging, doing push-ups, boxing, and so on. Her body should have been able to enter sleep mode more easily following such sizable expenditures of energy.
But I'm guessing
It did
didn't
not.
work.
She finished half her exercises, realized she had an unfinished commission, and so rushed off to complete it. After she returned, she crouched down in a corner, hugging her knees and said, I was so tired from all that training. My legs gave out while guiding my clients through the ruins. I basically crawled the whole way. If Boss Neff finds out, I'm dead meat. Following this, she was once more unable to sleep. In the end, we decided to give meditation another try.
Boss Neff. No, wasn't Me? Didn't steal your tea. Ugh. Seems like the meditation was pretty effective. Yehoda's fast asleep.
She's starting to talk in
I
her
do
sleep.
not think Yehoda's sleep is related to her meditation. First of all, the meditation steps I analyzed are not suitable for her. The goal of meditation is to enter a deep state of tranquility, which can be used to enhance self-awareness. For an ordinary person, this deep state is close to dozing. For me, this would be closer to a low-power standby mode, where one cuts power to certain components. That said, were we to shut down some of Yehoda's components, I believe it would pose a threat to her personal safety.
So, meditation wasn't supposed to work, but Yehoda fell asleep anyway? Could she have been so tired that she just passed out?
In truth, I do not understand either. All I can do is tell you what happened before. When Yehoda lay down and tried to fall asleep through meditation, she suddenly said to me, "Don't run off too far, or I might get ambushed in my sleep. And then I'd be dead meat." I answered her, "Very well, I will remain here by your side." After that, like I do with Aino every night, I held Yehoda's hand as she slept.
Well, that's nice
After
of
a
you.
while, she did, indeed, fall asleep.
Tell me, robot, this is something I did myself.
In any case, it's good she's getting the rest she needs.
Yes. And if either of you need help sleeping, please consult me at any time. However, do note that I can only hold 2 hands at once. Oh, by the way, I have leftover krumkaki bolts from the batch I made earlier. I gave one to Yehoda. You can have the other. Goodbye. I hope you have sweet dreams tonight. Do you need any
Oh. Alright, there we go. We got another chest.
accelerating?
Let's exit again. Leave Aino's house, and yeah. Alright. Anyway, there's a chest near here. And might be easier to get to if I'm over here when I start. So let's check. Yeah, because I'm wondering if the chest is actually meant to be in this giant ring. Oh, there's the chest. There's a chest right over there. Alright, well, let's grab you.
Accelerating.
Allow me!
Annihilation mode. Installation chamber deployed. Lush as the moon. For the
Let's
everlasting
check this
pulse.
guy out.
Annihilate.
I think we'll find more quests.
You've earned yourself a reward.
Alright, that's all the treasure in this area. Let me see. This island, we're at 90% on this island. Nice, nice. Alright. I wonder if that means I unlocked any of the... No, we're at 76% exploration still. But, let's see. Let's see. I'm just going back over here. Let's teleport back over here. I just want to see if there's any hints in terms of what quests I have left to do, because there's clearly some claim. Yeah, so there's 2 more quests: Gift of the Mirage, Echoes of an Unfinished Past. Okay. We're at 87% on exploration though, jeez. Let's see.
Nice. I like the rain.
Let's see what all we got here. I guess we may as well go over to the other part of Nodcry and do some quests. That, or let's see what the Dodoko stuff is here. Yeah, it looks like it's a challenge here. Let's go unlock this anyway. Let's go unlock this at the very least. Here we go. Oh! Different types of Dodeka that lose vitality. Okay, so this is the one we did before. Looks like we're... Okay, let's see. This is... Okay, is this a multiple person thing? It looks like it. Yeah, so I'll do that separately. Let's see. We got that stuff there. To the lighthouse. Let's just teleport over there. Let's get the dailies over here, and then I can go back to Nodcry and start checking out the northern island where there's still a lot to do.
I guess I'll post
Add Ash.
Let's see.
Thank you for. Add Ash.
Climb on. Dispatch again. Alright. So back over to Nodcry. We got a lot over here. We got a lot of stuff over here. Let's see. Alright, let's see. Oh, I guess I may as well do the lighthouse thing there. That'll let me... Let's go back and do the lighthouse quest, because that will let me get the compass, I think. Let's see. Also, yeah, I'm looking forward to when missing. Oh, okay, we're in where ads are coming. Okay, hold up. I'm just gonna. Ads are coming. I'm gonna wait until I get the notification that ads have started, because I have that hooked up on Touch Portal now. I didn't add a timestamp to that, but. Let's see what all we got here. Navigate. So operate the lighthouse. It's the next part of this quest. I started some of this off screen, and then I'm finishing this up here. Yeah, we're gonna climb. Let's wait for this to recharge, and then we'll go up and operate this thing. Let's go operate a lighthouse. Oh, cool. Alright. I'm just gonna wait for ads to finish here. Oh wait, ads haven't started yet, okay. I'll wait for ads to finish to go into more of this. I'm gonna go grab my drink and stuff like that. So let's see. I will just... Yeah, I'm gonna go get a drink, so we'll be right back in a sec.
All things come to an end, even time itself.
So let's see, let's pour some tea. Yeah, seriously, I can't believe how big the freaking snake are. While we're talking about this stuff, while I'm on break, I can't believe how big the freaking snake armor is for like. Yeah, that's gonna be a fun unboxing when I get that in. I'm probably gonna do a bunch of GI Joe stuff when that thing comes in, like the snake armor, because it has shipped already. I'm just waiting on it to arrive. No, do not ask me where I'm putting it, because that is the question you do not ask me anymore. Because that is the question I do not have an answer to. Let's see. Alright. Have ads not started yet, or I don't know what the timing is on how the ads work. But let's see. I should probably change my thing from the ads are about to start to, because I don't, right now I don't have really a notification for when the ads are done for myself, so I should probably fix that at some point. But let's see. Alright. What else?
The abyss is like the world's shadow. It's always there, and
Sweet,
it will
that's
never
done.
perish.
That's done warming up. Excellent. I will go and grab that in a sec. Let's see. Let's see. Anyway. Okay, ads are still going. I'm just waiting for ads to finish a little bit. But let's see. Okay, I think we're done for... Are we done for ads yet? No, not yet. Okay, there the... Okay, wow, the ads only just started now? Okay, yeah, I definitely need to change my timings because... Yeah, I need to... Yeah, that ads are starting notification. I should probably change that because this is kind of useless. Just... I guess it's like probably, what, a 5-minute warning? So, I am just going to wait for this to... I'm gonna wait for ads to finish playing out. And I'm just gonna, while we're waiting for ads to finish playing out, I'm just gonna keep looking at some random social stuff. Let's see. What else we got here? A lot of stuff went up for pre-order tonight, incidentally, for people who are looking for things to pre-order. And I've got some stuff that, yeah, I'm waiting on missing links. RC to ship, I'm waiting on, yeah, I've got RC ready to ship, I've got Rat Trap in the same box. It's gonna be a good box, the whole box of stuff. But yeah, I'm just waiting for ads to finish up here, and then we will get back to this. What else? I'm just grabbing a quick drink here. Let's see.
Where do we come from? And where are we going?
Let's see. Alright, sweet. Ads are done. Let's keep going. Let's keep going here. Alright, illuminate the direction indicated by the phantoms. And... Oh, send the... Let's see what happens if I do the different ones. Alright. The ghosts show no reaction. Perhaps this is the signal they're most eager to see. Alright, let's just see what happens if I do them all. Let's do the summoning signal.
The abyss is like the world's shadow. It's always there, and it will never perish.
Alright, this one is... What happens here? Okay, it looks like that I just need to do the specific one here. Yeah, we're just getting some standard reactions. Let's see. Send the distress signal. Alright, so we're sending the distress signal now. Let's see.
Okay, the signal is sent.
Alright.
Let's go check on the ghosts.
What are the ghosts doing?
What happened here? Ran into a spot of bother? A whole host of ghosts surrounded the lighthouse. I sent them away to prevent them from blocking the area. And when they saw the lighthouse flashing, they departed.
Oh, it was pretty scary. They completely surrounded us and begged us to help them.
It was a little
I
unexpected.
sensed it too. This graveyard is bereft of life save for passing birds, the insects underground, and myself. Normally, it's so quiet you can hear yourself breathing. Up until just now, that is, when these ghosts started getting agitated. Was it because of the lighthouse?
Yeah, you tell them what before and after I lit it up, okay.
They asked you to send a signal out.
Oh.
How peculiar. In my experience, they have never coerced or harmed anyone in any way. This can only mean that lighting the lighthouse has somehow caused a change in them. I must say, this is quite out of the ordinary.
Did you see anything else unusual on the way here?
The ghosts here tend to stick to fixed areas and repeat words and phrases that meant something to them in life. But now, all eyes are on the lighthouse. They have a rather indistinct appearance, but when they fix their yearning strongly on a specific place, I can sense where their cold attention is directed. Consider it a natural talent of mine. As to the cause of this behavior, I do have a theory.
Alright, we'll cut into them.
Ghosts are the echoes of living souls, a portion of their thoughts and memories that, for certain reasons, fails to enter the ley lines at the moment of their death, and thus they linger on the surface. The ghosts in question were lightkeepers in life, and as such, I believe the lighthouse is deeply embedded in their memories, something they are instinctually drawn to. Relighting it must have stirred something in their memories, causing them to depart from their usual behavior. You might not be aware of this lighthouse's past, but it once served a great many functions.
Alright.
From guiding passing merchants and lightkeeper fleets, to reporting on the Wild Hunt's activity in the surrounding area. In the days before this was a graveyard, its light was never once extinguished. It came to symbolize the hope and warmth that the lightkeeper sought to bring to Nodcry.
Cool. Alright, that's cool.
But alas, the light of this historic outpost was snuffed out in a conflict against the Wild Hunt several decades ago. According to our internal records, that conflict cost the island 90% of the troops stationed here.
Wow.
The Star Shina of that time eventually decided to send a warning signal to the outside.
Wait, a warning signal? So, they didn't use a distress signal and call for help?
Indeed.
Yeah, interesting.
The warning signal saved the nearby merchant fleets and patrolling lightkeeper ships. Without it, they likely would have been pulled into the fighting with little knowledge of the situation. But at the same time, this signal also cut the troops on the island off from any possibility of rescue. The Lightkeeper Oath contains a line that goes as such. Our bones and blood we shall use as fuel. We shall make life greater than death. It is a line that strikes at the very heart of our principles. Should we find ourselves at a great disadvantage, we are to prioritize the preservation of life and ensure humanity's long-term survival. After all, the Wild Hunt is a never-ending threat, while our numbers are limited. This principle is most cruel to those who must sacrifice themselves. And yet, most of us willingly abide by it.
Shoot! So we sent out a distress signal, but what the ghost actually wanted was for us to send a warning signal, right?
You feel you unwittingly did something wrong?
No?
No, I don't think so. Ghosts are but the memories of people that once were. You may have stirred up those memories, but that is all they are. Those to whom they once belonged are long gone. Still, I can see that you're concerned about them. And truthfully, so am I. If you wish to find them, just follow me. Yes. And please do not be alarmed by anything strange we may encounter along the way.
Alright. Let's see. Oh, we get to control Flynn's right now. Right, so just follow him.
Observe.
It's too late. There's no point calling for help now.
Oh.
Even if reinforcements from Pyramida do arrive from the north, they'll only end up as fodder for the Wild Hunt, just like us.
The north it is, then.
Well, that's sad.
Paimon sees them! They're all gathering on the beach!
Had reinforcements arrived on the day of that battle, they would have landed here. You have to understand that ghosts are hard to reason with. A better way to communicate is to give them key information that might provoke some sort of a reaction. How about this? We'll go in together, but I'll handle the communication. After all, I am not only a lightkeeper myself, but also very accustomed to dealing with ghosts.
Yeah, sounds like a plan. I might pull on him too, because I have enough stuff to start doing
Don't come
pulling.
near us. Don't try to save us.
Help is on the way.
The Wild Hunt is coming in too fast. There's no time. Let us stay here and take them down with us. This place will be enough of a graveyard by the time the night is through. Don't send more people to their deaths.
So you don't need rescuing?
No, we do. Please, save us. We can't hold on much longer. Everyone else is gone, and we are lost. What more can we do? Please, someone, anyone, save us.
Ignite the blue lantern. It will guide you far from the Wild Hunt.
The blue lantern cannot bring back souls from the dead. Even if you light him up, it will be too late. He can help you destroy what remains of the Wild Hunt, but he cannot save you.
Don't rescue us. Don't come any closer. No, wait. Help us, please. Someone, anyone.
What's this supposed to mean? Do they want help, or don't they?
Those poor souls. On the one hand, they hoped that someone would send out a distress signal and save their lives.
But on the other hand, they were doing their duty.
On the other, they did not wish to call in reinforcements only to send them to their deaths. And so they sought the help of the Blue Lantern spoken of in local legend. And indeed, one such lantern was still preserved on this island.
Okay.
That ought to have been their last hope in a time of desperate need. But to my great regret, it is of no use to them now.
Will any other horrible things happen?
They will recall the unfathomable suffering they experienced in their final moments.
Jeez.
I will do what I can to comfort them.
We shall part the snow curtain of the sky and blast the winter winds across the wasteland.
We have sworn an oath, and so we must fight to the end. We cannot wait for them to come. We are the last ones. Pick up your weapons.
We are the Light Keepers, who shine the eternal light of hope into the endless snow-swept plains.
Wait, Fritz! It seems like these ghosts have rallied.
Nice.
Again, they are but the replaying memories of once living people. It is not the ghosts who have rallied, but the Lightkeepers who fought to the bitter end. Viewing the world through human eyes is like looking into a kaleidoscope. It is so complex and yet so beautiful. The sorrow and reluctance in the face of death. The longing for a life of peace and stability. The surprising valor that wells up in the hour of despair. If it were up to you, traveler, would you wish to do something for them?
Yeah, I might perhaps lend them a helping hand.
Is that so? A response befitting an adventurer of your caliber. Personally, I do feel inclined to do something for them. To help these shadows of the heroes that once were forget the death that will soon be upon them. and return to their slumber. In time, the memories and yearning of these ghosts will fade and slowly return to the ley lines. But that time has not yet come. My dear Ratniki, I am Kirill Chudamirovich Flintz. Once upon a time, it was I who retrieved your fallen bodies from the battlefield. Now, let me once more lay you to rest, for you are worthy of my respect and earnest esteem. Look upon my flame and wander no longer. Return to your graves and forever rest in peace.
All right.
6 feet under may you slumber in your erstwhile homeland, and in sweet dreams return to the ley line's embrace.
All right. That put them all back to sleep, I guess.
They're gone.
Some of their memories and thoughts have been dispersed. The rest will later return to their usual state.
May they soon return to
To
the ley
me,
lines.
they are both warriors whose memories should be honored, and my gentle, friendly neighbors. Unfortunately, I did not know most of their names. But my short interaction with them has deposited some of their memories within my flame. At the very least, I know now that the gentleman who moved fuel and loved to tell the tale of the Blue Lantern was named Imo. And the comrade he always called out to was named Itu.
Okay.
Many of the ghosts on this island may have been affected by the lighthouse, and I'm not sure if they'll all undergo changes like Imo. But if you're in the mood to keep exploring, would you come with me? I'd like to get to know them better still.
Let's do it.
It would be my honor.
Let's do this to this. Where are we going now? Back to the lighthouse, I guess? Oh, hey, it's Llama. Oh, wait, no, that's me, isn't it? Or is that just... Oh, yeah, that is, okay. Anyway, now we can unlock stuff here. We can grab rewards. Construct. And that gives us... some compass abilities. Good. Oh, and we got a new quest. Talk to the Lost Phantom. Okay. Alright, so that's... Alright, where are all these quests? What kind of quests? Hey, is Paimon seeing things, or is that cooking pot over there moving? Alright, let's see. Where's that moving cooking pot? You know what, let's do some polls. Let's do some polls for Flynn's, because I've got a lot of polls here. We don't have many there, but... Oh wow, we got like 16.9 here. We can do a lot of polls. Let's do some polls. Let's poll for some stuff. So let's pull on Flynn's banner. Okay. We're probably not going to get anything, but we may as well pull. Okay, weapon. I'm just looking up to see what 6.1 banners are, because those are probably leaked. Oh, Nefer's going to be in those? Okay. Well, I guess we may as well still pull a little bit. We are, yeah. Yeah, Nefer's going to be in 6.1, it looks like, so I'm definitely going to want to get Nefer. Oh, we got more Sucrose, okay. Okay, but yeah, it looks like Nefer's in the Phase 1 banner. Okay. Do another one. We'll just do these. We'll just do these 30 polls for now. Oh, nice. We got another one of her. We got another Rhino. let's upgrade characters. I know is only at 70. Let's upgrade a constellation. Okay, but yeah, there's a quest over here somewhere. I'm just trying to see where that thing with the floating pot was. Let's suck the Flynn's.
Gemstones reflect the light differently in different environments. A gem by candlelight flickers like flame, while a jewel beneath the moon seems like a tear-filled eye. There are 1,000 forms to beauty, and gems are cut 1,000 ways. Such is the complexity of things both elegant and timeless.
Alright.
I'm in the habit of collecting these old gemstones. Some are even from other nations. Feel free to enjoy this collection whenever you please. Being as old as they are, they have lost some of their glow and appear a little turbid. They cannot compare with the brilliant luster of a newly cut stone. Do be careful when touching them, so as to not damage them. I've left most of them in their original casing.
Alright. Okay, well let's just keep exploring. I'm just looking to see what we got for quests. Drifting toward a promised sky and the special support squads thing. And then we got that whole quest back over here. We got a whole quest over here that we haven't done yet.
The night is gone.
But we also have all these over here in the Design Bureau, and this quest will probably take us through all of those.
And even when the sky
So let's see.
from view, still
Let's go in and start this quest.
shines its light upon you.
This will probably be a longer quest, I'm guessing, because we have a massive area here with the Design Bureau. More importantly, I can actually find chests now. So let's use this and let's find some chests. There's one over here somewhere. Let's talk to them. You look kind of unfamiliar. You're new around here, aren't you? Yes. I'm saying this for your own good. Don't go poking around the Design Bureau, especially not the second floor. Too much Kuvaki exposure can cause anything from headaches to full on nausea. Don't say I didn't warn you. Really? Of course. Everyone who works in there gets an extra serving of apple cider. Think about it. If it weren't bad for your health, why would they bribe people with something that good? Besides, I saw it with my own eyes in the Frostmoon Science territory. Their priestesses grew horns on their heads. You seriously think that's normal? Alright, thanks for the warning.
That's awful. Will we turn in the monsters too?
They always send the newbies in to do the risky stuff. Just be careful and don't stay in there too long, alright? Okay. Do I need to actually fight these guys to get the treasure? Or is... Oh no, there's the chest. There's the treasure. Okay. Oh, it's one of these. Oh, I see how this works. I don't think there's a console nearby for it to control that guy. I think I'm just supposed to. How do I manage to get this in here? I can see where this... I can see what I need to do for this thing, but seeing what I need to do and actually doing it are two entirely different matters. Let's see if this works. Okay. I think I see what I need to do here. Just wait for this guy to come back around. Clever. That's actually a really clever puzzle.
The world wishes you well.
Right, there we go. Yeah, that was really clever. And there's another treasure around here somewhere. I guess I've only got a level 1 compass, so it's probably only... Oh! It's probably only showing me like one at a time. Level 1 compass. But now we can go and do this quest. Alright, let's see. I think it's over here somewhere. Oh, and we got another chest somewhere. Is there up here? There's something up here. Oh yeah, there's a chest right over here. I say, let's in the verification of supplies here. I mean, there haven't been any major issues anyway. That won't do. It is our duty to follow the regulations. Confirmed, no issues. I knew there wouldn't be any. Can we go now? Let's go. Oh, they left the door open. I can go in. Or not. Oh, a bird got in.
That puffin got locked up. The winning by itself.
Perhaps this treasure has been waiting for you all along.
In that case, won't people transported inside the building?
Okay, there's a treasure over here somewhere too, but let's go into the building. Oh sweet, we can get into the container and get into the building this way. Cool! Alright. There we go. Alright, and we are in the bureau now.
I wasn't expecting it to be so easy to get inside. Yeah, we should probably avoid the Fatui.
Yeah, since we didn't come in the usual way. Makes sense, Paimon. Makes sense to me. So let's be careful about this. What's this here? Oh. I bet I need to use the cleaning bot to get this treasure. So let's use the cleaning bot. I bet we need to go through here. Oh yeah, there's treasure here. Okay. There's something back. Okay, there's something back here. Alright, so there's a passcode. Passcard. Ah, I see. And that's going to go in there, and that's going to open that door. Sweet. So, we opened that door. That door is now open. Let's keep going. Ah, now I can get at this treasure. Treasure!
Perhaps this treasure has been waiting for you all along.
Alright, and that's everything in this room. I don't think I can go out here. Nope. So, back over here, I guess. Let's take this air vent. Oh, there's someone down there.
Say, the good old Poruchik collecting the proof of the cognoscenti. Think that counts of an abuse of power for personal gain? I mean, we're here on a mission. The heck are we doing digging holes for him like moles? What happens up there is none of our business. Do you really think reporting it to the higher-ups will do anything? Because it seems to me like they don't like Poruchik Raskolnikov up there either. Maybe my report's just the opportunity they'll need. You should keep those words to yourself. Huh? What? Are you trying to get ahead of me? Oh, that's low. Oh, that's real low.
Okay, interesting. So there's divisions in the R&D divisions.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, hey, it's the little bird. It's the bird who got stuck in there, isn't it? Alright. And we got some treasure over here. Let's get this treasure.
Change of plan. Mine to wield.
Defensive mode engaged.
There we go. Sweet. Okay, interesting.
Initiating
Interesting
categorization
how they're doing
process.
this. Like, I could stealth that, but then I wouldn't get the treasure. Interesting way to do this. Oh, and of course we got these guys here.
Leave this one.
Alright. Oh! We got another quest. Enter and explore the design bureau. Huh. What's going on down here?
So I told him he deserved it, obviously.
Who would even think of hiding his secret savings there? Okay. Something about the air duct. Someone talk about secret stash. He's got light and ties. He's got chest. And he's got the only key. Don't tell me. Oh, the Reed Miller stories. Okay. Ah. Yeah. So yes, we are sneaking through the vents, though. Alright, we got a chest right there.
Your hard work is paying off, as it should.
Alright, so let's just check this here. I'm just checking to see how far off we are from the secret stuff. Knuckle Duckle, yeah, I've been finding that. We are 78. Okay, nice. Nice. So let's slowly descend, because I don't know if there's... Oh, no, no one in here. Okay. Alright, we got the design bureau here. Let's use the cleaning bot. And let's go through. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay, I'm gonna have to come back in here. Can I get the key from here? I don't know. Let's see. I can unlock one of these from the spot, but let's see what else we have here for options. Okay. Let's see if there's another way through. Let's see if there's another way to unlock that. Oh, there we go. Okay. So I just need to unlock one more of these. I see. I see. There we go. And then this comes down like that. Okay, so this last one's the tricky one. There we go. Alright, let's see. Alright, so I got the treasure from there. Let's call the elevator. Ah, it's here already. Alright, let's take the lift. And let's go down first. There's some treasure down. Looks like, so let's head down and let's see what we can find.
I'll make short work of you.
Forest, protector.
I'll come back.
Mission.
There we go.
Your hard work is paying
Oh,
off.
and I hit a max on cap and artifacts. Cool. Alright, let's see if I can level anything up. Let's see. What do we got here for these two? Artifacts. What do we got here for artifacts to level? Let's see. Fast equip. Check alternatives. Equip. Let's see. Let's level you up a bit more. Enhance. I need to farm for probably better artifacts for her. Anyway, now I can grab all that. And let's see. Oh, I could always go up there. Interesting. Yeah, let's see what happens if I go up this way. Because I think I see a doorway if I go up here. Oh yeah, there's a door right there. And there's treasure, more importantly. Trésor. So let's infiltrate the design bureau and...
I'll make short work of you.
Leave this book.
There we go.
Your hard work is paying off. As it should.
Oh, we got something over here nearby. Let's see. Oh, nice. We got this thing here. So... Nothing down there, I don't think. But hey, this is more about just coming here, grabbing that in the archives. So let's just go back out. Let's... Where's that teleport point? That had the lift. I think that was over here. Let's head back over here and then we'll go up instead. So let's call the lift and then I'm going to go get some tea while we are... Actually, yeah, I'll get some tea while we're calling the lift. Get some tea. Then I'll warm tea.
All things come to an end. Even time itself.
Warm the tea. And then we'll keep going once I've warmed the tea. Alright, here we go. Let's see. Probably warm enough tea now. Let's just see. Oh yeah, feels warm enough. I just need to add some milk and then we'll keep getting back to this. Let's see. Alright, elevator's here. Let's go up. Now that we can actually go up, let's go up. Let's explore the bureau some more.
So many chests. Let's check if there's anything good inside.
Okay. A lot of war machines here. These are all empty though. What?
They're all empty. This is the only one left.
We've looked up and down and haven't seen a hide or hair of that thief. Where in the world could she be hiding?
Maybe she's gotten what she wanted and already made the big escape.
That's not gonna look good on our monthly reports, let me tell you. Or Poruchik Raskolnikov's.
Someone's approaching, let's hide! That container looks like a good spot.
Okay. Let's hide.
Never mind it now, let's hide before we...
Hide. Alright, let's hide in here.
Quick, scooch over a bit, make room for Paimon. What are you doing?
Huh? Oh, the container's already occupied. Oh my god, that's where the thief is that they're talking about.
Traveler, are you okay?
Oh, what the? What hole did you all crawl out from?
Look, isn't that the thief we're looking for? Oh. Okay, spambot. Give it back, you... That's my treasure. Give it back.
Wait, what treasure? We didn't touch anything. We haven't even opened the last chest.
God.
Do you take us for fools? Putting on this uneven spoils split act in front of us? We'll take them all, Ian. Both her and her accomplices.
Hey, wait, you don't even know her!
I was passing by and saw the chests.
That still makes you a trespasser! And we arrest those, too!
Let's see.
Hold the line! Cleanup sequence initiated.
There we go. That was fast. Alright.
Hey, where do you think you're going? Oh, you weasel, trying to ditch us?
Say what you want, but true Master Thief only has her eyes on the treasure. I couldn't care less about anything else. Okay. That way, hurry! Stay put. Oh, more guys.
I'm gonna finish your skull! For dust up. Mine to wield.
There we go, that was easy.
I really wish they, at least for now, just our rotten luck. Paimon would have never guessed that the container, contained a thief the Fatui were chasing. We wouldn't be in such a mess if it weren't for her. Great. Now the chest is gone and we had to fight the Fatui. Oh, and she even accused us of taking some treasure of hers. Lies and slander. The more Paimon thinks about it.
Yes? Speaking of... Oh, we got some. Nice. Something I swiped in the dark just now.
Huh? Is this the treasure she mentioned? Oh, what should we do now?
Let's dig it to the lost and found.
Yeah, wait, no! We don't even know if there's one around here, and even if there were, it's not like we can just waltz in there, much less her. Paimon wouldn't have cared as much if it were just an item from a chest no one owns. We should find a way to return it. As long as it's returned to its rightful owner, everything will be fine, right? But we've probably caught the attention of Fatui here, so let's keep it on the download and make things easier, yeah?
Alright, let's see. Let's find a way out of the room. Is there a cleaning bot somewhere? There's a computer here. Ah, yes, there's a cleaning bot. What's going on next door? Treasure hunters again? Sweet, let's steal the key. Nice. Nice. So let's get the treasure up here.
Your hard work is paying off, as it should.
Exquisite. Alright. We're back up in the vents. Look at us, re-exploring the air vents. What?
Just lock her up here? Is that what we're doing?
Yep. Porachik Raskolnikov's orders. Did you just say Raskolnikov? That's Poruchik Raskolnikov to you, thief. Show some respect.
Forget about her. Where's the chest? Have you delivered it to the archives?
Oh, but Bakunin's on leave today. I bet he's downing another cup at the flagship right now.
He sure knows how to enjoy life. Let's leave it in the chest in the dormitory for now and worry about it tomorrow.
Okay. Sweet. So, thanks for telling me where exactly to find this thing. Which way did it come from? I guess that's why they put arrows in the events there, just for the player guidance. Oh. I guess I will. Let's see if I can just do this. Actually, let's just...
Allow me!
Nope. After some effort, you convince the Fatui guard to go take a break elsewhere. That was easy.
Alright, well, let's just unlock this gate. No. I just need to... hold up, let's clean about this thing. Where's the clean about controls? Let's talk to her. Let's see.
You two! If it hadn't been you, I'd have snagged the proof of the cognoscenti and gotten away by now. And you also stole my...
Well, calm down. Things were chaotic back then, and we didn't mean to take anything from you. And see? We're here to return it to its rightful owner. Anyway, we'll return it to you right now. How should we do that?
Could you open the door?
She probably can't. Maybe we should leave it here.
You can't be serious. What is this cold indifference you're showing to a fair damsel in distress? If it were Reed Miller, he would have rescued me in a heartbeat. My name is not Reed Miller. Of course you're not. No one in our time is his equal. You're also here for the proof of the cognoscenti, aren't you? How about this? You help me get out of here, and I'll consider sharing some clues with you. Okay. I think we'll do fine without your clues. Alright.
That's right. We can find our own way. We're very experienced in that department.
We are. Huh? What? Wait. Don't go. Then how about some information on Raskolnikov? Poruchik Raskolnikov. They say he's quite somebody here. Yes, I heard. Though wrecking havoc here wouldn't be a bad play. It's just like how Reed Miller ransacked the governor's palace, took back the Sampo Mill, and stole the heart of the governor's daughter. Oh, Sampo Mill. Interesting. Anyway, I mean, it would be in your interest to claim your treasure with grace, no? The information I have will definitely help. Please, I beg you, please help me. If Raskolnikov learns I'm here,
What do you say? Should we help her?
Well, may as well. Ha! Splendid! Today really is my lucky day. Now, I've already swiped an ID card off the cards earlier, so I just need the other one, and we'll be set. Okay, well, I got that one. Good thing I grabbed that already. Alright, now ads are starting soon, so, oh, let's operate the clean bot. Let's go through here with the key. Here we go. Alright, well, I got the quest here. Oh, right, of course. I can just do this here. I see what I need to do. Clever. Clever hobbitses. There we go.
Nice! Now we can return the stuff that we took from you by mistake earlier.
I didn't expect it to go so smoothly. I even got something as powerful as the Moonstriders. I'm sure they'll come in handy later. Speaking of, you aren't bad at all. Maybe just a bit shy of Reed Miller's level, even though we look the same age. And is that a chatty Fae next to you?
Paimon's not Fae. Paimon's Paimon, the traveler's companion and guide. Also, why do you keep comparing us to some thief? We're probably registered adventurers.
Eh? Were you commissioned by the Adventurers Guild to just come here then? So you weren't. Makes sense. She did say she only told me. Alright, let's see. I think ads are starting shortly, so we're gonna... I'm just gonna wait a sec for ads to finish. Let's see. What do we got here while I'm checking things out? What else? Oh, what's this here? Oh, they found the basis of long COVID brain fog? Hmm. Huh. Interesting. Interessant. Yeah, we're just gonna wait for ads to finish, and yeah. I think ads probably have started shortly. Let's see here. That's cool. That is cool stuff, though. Let's see. I'm just waiting for these things to finish here. Let's wait for the ads to complete. And then we will keep going with this. I will meanwhile just glance at a bunch of stuff while we're waiting. Look at a bunch of pre-orders and stuff. Look at pre-orders to decide what I want to do here. Let's see. Are ads starting yet, or let's see. I think they're starting soon. Let's see. I think ads are running, so we're just waiting for a second here for ads to finish. And then once the ads are done, we will keep going on this stuff. Yes. Yes. We will keep going on this stuff. Yes. I still need to get used to the idea of like having to watch for ads. I need to make an actual alert for when ads pop up there, just for the sake of having that indicator there. Oh, what's this here? Oh, cool. Just saw like a skiing Miku. That's cool. Oh my god, it has like a robot reindeer that turns into a... oh my god. Wait, what? Is this... This is a full model kit? Does it come with the reindeer too? Or is it just... That is cool. That is really cool, this Miku that I'm just looking at pictures of right now. And I'm just going, is this a... Oh, is this out already? This is out too? Cool. That is really neat. What else is there for... Just Wonderfest roof images here. Some Ava stuff. Okay, I'm just looking to see. Oh, is that a Blocky's, ooh, Blocky's Dark of the Moon Megatron, nice. That's cool. Alright, what else? Okay, yeah, there we go, there's ads. There's ads running now. Okay, so I need to wait for ads to finish. Damn it. Gosh darn it. I guess we're waiting for ads to finish, aren't we? Let's see. Yeah, okay, so Discord. Okay, there we go. I don't know why Discord deleted the keybind of mine. But it did, and that's fixed now. There we go. Keybind that I use all the time is fixed. But yeah, once ads are finished, we are going to keep going on this. I'm just going to pause in a little bit while I give ads a chance to run. Let's see. Let's see, I need to... Let's see. Oh, we're done the ads. Sweet. Excellent. Let's keep going.
Now, this isn't exactly commissioned from the Adventurers Guild. Also, why are you getting so nosy? You haven't even told us our name. That's not fair at all.
Name? Call me Natochka. Soon enough, though, I'll be known as the reincarnation of the legendary thief Reed Miller, heir to the great treasure. Natochka, the thief extraordinaire. Yeah, I'm the hero who saved the city from the evil dragon. Well, I've heard stories like that, though that sounds more like things children would enjoy. Anyway, you're not here for a commission, and you don't like Reed Miller, so why are you interested in the proof of the cognoscenti? Ah, is this about the great treasure? No romance or destiny involved, just here for the loot. I'm a practical person.
What about you then? Aren't you here for the treasure?
Well, I must say, I kindly ask you to return the sample mill and all other ill-gotten gains stolen from the Frostmoon Scions right this instant. Remember, Nodcry is our Elysium, and we need neither gods nor pompous lords here.
Wow. What are you doing?
Haven't you read the legends of Reed Miller, thief extraordinaire? Never mind, of course you haven't. I mean, who wouldn't fall for him after reading that? I came across this book when I was still in Novotskitsgrad. From then on, I knew my mission. Upon my arrival in Nasha Town, the very first person I met gave me a clue regarding the proof of the cognoscenti. And that's destiny for sure. Just as the oppressive, greedy governor here stole treasures from the Frostmoon Scions all those years ago, the Vatui now have seized things that don't belong to them. I must retrieve the proof of the cognoscenti from them and find Reed Miller's great treasure, so that his name, now forgotten, will be held in esteem once more throughout the world. I don't know, everyone keeps bringing up Reed Miller here. I don't think he's forgotten. There's nothing wrong with that. And just like how Reed Miller had his trusty companions Shadow Weasel and Wagtail, your unexpected arrival must also be fate. Otherwise, I'd probably still be stuck there, even if you hadn't taken my treasure.
So, what exactly is this treasure you're talking about?
It's a thief's starter kit that somebody sold me at a heartbreaking discount. However, none of the doors here have keyholes, so it's completely useless. That person was like a prophet from the old tales. She seemed to know everything about me and my intentions at first glance. Not only did she prepare everything I needed, but she pointed the way forward for me. Just for me. Even Paimon wouldn't fall for that.
What do you mean even Paimon wouldn't fall for that? But you're right. All that heartbreaking discount and exclusive information stuff sounds like a scam. Wait a minute, did you get all your intel from her? That's not reliable info at all.
That can't be. She was so sincere, and there's no way she was lying. Okay, something dashed down. As for Raskolnikov, Poruchik Raskolnikov, I do know him. We knew each other back in Novotskiyetsklad. But never mind him for now. We just need to find the proof of the cognoscenti. So let's get moving. It's like we're Reed Miller, the thief extraordinaire, and his two sidekicks, Shadow Weasel and Wagtail, come again. Alright, then I'll be Reed Miller. No way! I was here first, so I should be the one playing Reed Miller. Paimon is the most unique characters amongst us, so it makes perfect sense for her to play Reed Miller. Wait, what kind of role-playing is this anyway? You're right. It is quite juvenile. Then let's go with Natochka, the thief extraordinaire, and her merry companions, Goldfinch and Snowy Owl. Alright, codenames. You think that's better? Alright then. Snowy Owl doesn't sound too bad. It's all mysterious and wise and stuff. So that's settled then. And now we can focus on finding the proof of the cognoscenti. Earlier, I heard that the chest was sent to the dormitory. Those two Fatui didn't follow Raskolnikov's orders. They're definitely in for big trouble. He's always been a meticulous guy. Everything has to go exactly as he plans. You could call him a perfectionist. No matter what trouble comes up, he always manages to handle it methodically. Some people really admire that trait. Anyway, enough about that now. We've got that proof to find. And I still remember the direction those two Fatui went. Follow me. Let's see. Oh. Oh, I gotta fight? Where's the fight?
Hit defensive mode engaged. Forest, protect us.
There we go. Alright, the alert is lifted. Now then, let's keep going. Oh, there's a... Here. Oh, okay. Now you got a room down here. What's down here? Anyone? Nope. Oh, this is the way we came, isn't it? Okay, yeah, so we just opened the way we came. Cool. Cool. Alright, that's good. Alright, so let's... Actually, I wonder if we hit that 80% yet. 79%, geez, we're really close. And if I look at the actual exploration of the island, we are at... 51% now of the island. Okay, wow, that's fast. That's going pretty quickly. So let's keep going to the dormitory. And we get another... Sweet, we got another save point here. Alright. There's treasure near here. Let's see if the treasure is off over here. I suspect it is. Yeah, there it is. There's the treasure.
You've earned yourself a reward.
And, oh, I can go down here and get another treasure. We can always teleport back up after all. Let's see what else we can find for treasure. Oh. Too far down. Too far down. Let's see if I can salvage this. Oh, is that treasure inside, I guess? Yeah, it looks like it's back indoors. Alright, so let's teleport back up there. Let's teleport back up over to here. And keep going. Oh, there she is.
Natochka, are you sure it's this way? It looks dangerous.
Trust me, this is definitely the right way. Besides, isn't sneaking across rooftops what cool rogues do? We need to keep our voices down. Let's see. Don't worry, Snowy Owl. I'm here with you. Let's go. Alright, so let's sneak up on these guys. I'll leave the one on the right to you, Goldfinch. Oh, do we now have to actually fight them? I guess not. Oh, I didn't expect the Moonstars to come in handy so soon. I'll take care of the top. Watch this. Piece of cake. Are you all okay?
Paimon didn't expect you to be this good, Natochka.
Of course. How else would I live up to the title of the great Reed Miller? Return to Tavad at last. Let's see. You can count on me from now on. Alright, let's see. So let's keep going. Just looking to see if there's treasure nearby. We got something inside. Oh, and she's going all the way down. Okay. I guess we're going down this way. That is a long leap. Okay. Oh,
Change of plans.
I didn't see these guys here before. There we go. They're down too. Anyway, let's keep going. And ooh, we got more treasure nearby. And it's probably inside. Let's talk to Natochka now. It's just down here and inside. I'll split off now. Goldfinch, Snowy Owl, don't get lost now. Okay, and she scales the walls.
Looks like she's having the time of her life. Let's hurry and catch up.
Alright, so there is stuff in here. But first, let's take this path. Let's follow this trail and see where this takes us. And ooh, sweet. Excellent. Right here. Come on, follow me. Alright. Come on, Natochka, let's keep going. This looks like their dormitory, but where's that treasure chest? Let's look for clues. Strange blueprint.
Whoa, a floor plan! Did we really just get our hands on some top secret info this easily? Paimon thought grabbing an important item like this would come with some kind of, well, dramatic scene.
Okay, well, that's nice. That was a freebie. Let's see what else here. A container that's just here for some reason. Reminds me of the time Natochka was a beat, pushing us out during our previous attempt of hiding inside one. Okay. Alright, let's see what else. There's nothing here, but how... Did you find anything on your end? Let's check here. Let's check the bed. There's clearly no chest. It's pretty spotless, though. Let's talk to her. It seems the proof of the cognoscenti isn't here. At least the chest containing it isn't. But look! At least we found a floor plan of this place.
Paimon's not sure how useful it'll be, though.
Someone in Ashtown would probably buy it.
Oh! Guess I'll go to the highest bidder, then.
But if it's not here, where else could it be? Should I check the archives again, or...
Seriously? I've been itching to see him eat crow. Of course it's real. You know what Poruchik Raskolnikov is like. You think he's going to let someone get away with a fumble like that? Tell me about it. I had a minor slip-up at work before. It wasn't a big deal, but I got slammed over it.
Are they getting closer or something?
We can't let them see us. Let's improvise and hide. Gotta look for a good spot. I'll hide under the bed. Alright, under the bed, under the bed.
Huh? Where's the floor plan? I thought I left it right here. You don't see it? Did you lose it somewhere in the archives when we were moving the chest earlier? I don't think so. Maybe I lost it back at the mess hall. Fine, I'll go back and look. Wouldn't want to get in trouble again. Thought you said that the thief and her lackeys were gone. For all you know, we'll soon have Dabbit's little crooks peddling copies of the floor plan up and down Nasha Town. Don't scare me like that. That's it. Let's split up and look for it.
Alright, so they head away. Let's go. Alright. To hold my sneeze in with all that dust.
It's pretty clean and spacious under the bed, but we were completely exposed. That got Paimon's heart racing for a moment.
You should have hidden with us.
Uh-huh, we would have made it just about.
Huh? Even if we're both girls, Goldfinch, that's still too close. Oh, come on. Don't tell me you have, don't tell me, like, geez. She doesn't like the gays, I guess. I don't know, that's... Come on.
Natachka, it's just for a second. What's the big deal?
Oh god, she's blushing. Oh my god, she's blushing about this. Okay. She is crushing the traveler. I take that back. In any case, keeping a polite distance is only proper. It's about etiquette, I'll have you know. Aren't we intimate companions? Intimate? Oh.
Paimon doesn't think we're intimate yet. But we can be considered companions. Can't we?
We're role-playing companions if nothing else.
That we are! Well, Goldfinch and Snowy Owl are ready here. What about you, Great Natachka? Are you ready to keep looking for the proof of the cognoscenti?
Give me a moment. They ended up moving the chest to the archives. We should be able to find it there.
We've been all over the shop looking for this thing. Paimon would rather take a commission from the Adventurers Guild.
This is the key to the secret of the Great Treasure. You can't simply compare it to commissions from the guild. Besides, we have the floor plan now. That's our treasure map, no? Come on, Goldfinch, Snowy Owl, let's be on our way. Alright. It's just up there. I'll go on ahead. Alright. Oh. Let's see. Let's go up. Alright. Oh, we got fight.
Who's that?
I'm probably gonna have to.
By the frost moon of old.
Oh my god, we did it. We took those guys out without triggering the alert. Holy cow, I didn't think I was gonna pull that off. Oh wow.
You've earned
That is
yourself
awesome.
a reward.
That is freaking awesome. Honest, seriously, that was pretty good. That was pretty intense. I did not think we were gonna pull that off.
Paimon's got a bad feeling about this. We're not going to come up empty-handed again, are we?
Alright, well, let's see. We got you there. What else we got?
Paimon can see something from here.
Looks like the disposal workshop. It's on the floor plan too. I guess this is where they get rid of defective products. Look up. I think I can see someone. Let's zoom in. It's Raskolnikov. And the chest! Sir, the proof of the cognoscenti has been recovered.
Good work. You've done well. Rest up before the next assignment. And let's have not cry hot dogs for dinner tonight. Wait, why did Paimon get so caught up in acting?
Looks like you're both masters of disguise and infiltration, Goldfinch, Snowy Owl. You sure are reliable partners. However, it would be better if you were more committed to playing the characters in terms of speech and mannerisms.
What are you, a film director? That's asking way too much.
Huh? This is nothing compared to what's required of ballet performers.
Oh, so you watch ballet? Paimon thought you only watched... Wait, that's not the point here. Anyway, let's put the roleplay aside for now. We can pretty much confirm that the guy called Ras whatever has retrieved the proof of cognoscenti, right? By the way, why are the Fatui collecting the proof? Are they also interested in the Great Treasure? Could they be in the middle of a financial crisis?
Probably not.
You're right. Building a huge structure here and deploying so many people doesn't sound like a financial crisis to Paimon at all. Is this that Ras guy's personal interest then? What? Asking his subordinates to find treasure for him, that's living the dream. Yeah. Reaping the fruits of other people's labor while lounging in a comfy chair.
If it's the Raskolnikov I know, he wouldn't do this out of personal interest. In fact, he doesn't have anything that could even be considered a personal interest. There must be some motive. The only thing he's interested in is getting ahead of the game, so maybe he plans to bribe his superior using the Great Treasure. Could be.
Come to think of it, Paimon never asked. What exactly is your relationship with this guy, Natochka? It's unusual for a thief to know so much about a Fatui officer.
We just know each other from before. We're both from Novetkitsgrad, so it's not that strange we know each other, right? Oh, they're totally related. But besides, think about it. No one ever questioned why the Fey governor in the story wanted to seize the Sampo mill, right? Point is, the mill did belong to him, just like how the proof of cognoscenti doesn't belong to the Fatui. So naturally, we, the ones on the side of justice, must take it back. Goldfinch, Snowy Owl, this is where we carve our names in flame and glory as Reed Miller's successors. Alright, for fame and glory.
Well, if Goldfinch says so. That guy's also an officer here, right? How are we supposed to get the proof from him without exposing ourselves?
Based on the floor plan, we can quickly get it to the second floor of the disposal workshop from the archives and get it done before he leaves. He thinks everything is under his control, including the chest, which ended up in his hands just as he wanted. But he can't control us. So that'll be so Reed Miller, appearing at unexpected times and places, making a dashing entrance, then gracefully departing. A perfect performance.
The abyss is like the world's shadow. It's always there, and it will never perish.
Let's see. So, we need to open the gate, which means we need another robot. Probably. Oh, there's a cleaning bot on the other side. Okay, that's how. Okay. Gleaming bat. Wesley. Oh. Oh, he's suspicious. Think of something quick. Okay, let's clean this here. Wesley. We are cleaning. Wesley. Whatever. Back to training. About turn. Alright, exiting the operating system. Alright, I'm gonna go get a drink. Just a sec. Or actually, I'm gonna boil. I probably need to boil some more tea. Actually, I think that I'm... Oh no, I've still got some left. Alright, I'm gonna boil some more water anyway, but... Let's get a drink and then we'll go back to this Fatui. Yeah, this is a fun little escapade so far in terms of adventures. I don't know how much longer this refilled story is, but I guess we'll find out. Probably can't be that much longer because we've almost unlocked all the save points. But let's see. We will know soon enough, and I'm gonna know as soon as I finish warming up my tea. Alright, I am just waiting for this to finish warming. Then we'll get back to this. We will keep this quest going. Keep this whole thieving quest going. And then, yep. Let's see. Grab the tea. Add some water. And then, yeah. Let's see. Sorry, not
All
water.
things
No,
come
what
to
am I
an
doing?
end.
Why did I say water?
Even time itself.
Because I'm dumb, apparently. Alright, so tea obtained. Now then, let's go through and let's beat up some guards.
Fix your skull!
There we go. They didn't even get an alarm off. Nice. That was fast.
A treasure buried in time.
Sweet. Alright.
Huh? How did we end up on the other side? We followed the floor plan exactly.
Do ants in a maze know that they travel along pre-designed paths? I am surprised that you took the bait without a speck of doubt. You've fallen right into my trap, little thief.
Raskolnikov.
It's Poruchek Raskolnikov. It's been a while, Netochka. I never expected Police Chief Stalinov's daughter to end up playing thief in this godforsaken place.
Police Chief's daughter?
It seems these two playmates in your game of house don't know you very well. Not that it matters. I must say, your little farce helped me root out quite a few deceptive two-faced subordinates. Organization members who fail to execute orders to the letter should be terminated immediately.
Never mind Natanchka's background. You've met lots of old odd ducks. So what if she's the police chief's daughter? Snowy Owl. And all that talk about executing orders to the letter? You're all just moving your chest back and forth. The one giving nonsensical orders is the real weirdo here.
Hand over the proof of a cognoscenti.
Oh, right. All this nonsense almost made Paimon forget that's what's important here.
And it doesn't belong to the Fatui. I must take it back. That's my mission.
Take it back. Ridiculous. Of course, Reed Miller's treasure doesn't belong to the Fatui. It belongs to Her Majesty the Tsarista. Whoever brings the great treasure back to Snezhnograd will be rewarded. Should I do so, I could even be promoted to staff officer.
I knew it. You're as obsessed with those titles as ever.
Enough. Since you claim to be Reed Miller's successor, you must be prepared to follow in his footsteps, too. This place shall be your execution ground. If you have any last words, now is the, how you say it, time. But I will not relay them to Chief Stalinov on your behalf. It's best that he never finds out what happened to his precious daughter. I owe my former teacher this much respect.
Precious daughter? Pfft. All he ever cares about are his endless cases and promising juniors like you.
And I just need to, let's refill this tea. Let's add some more tea to this thing. I probably won't even get it to it tonight, but I will have tea in the morning as a result. Ça va être un résultat. So let's finish refilling this, and then I will. Let's see, do we have the refill? Good, good. Excellent. Excellentium. Alright.
Ha! You're no better. Still as arrogant as ever. But it matters little because this will all end shortly.
So you really don't know who I am?
So long as you're an accomplice, the thief illegally infiltrating the Experimental Design Bureau, this place will be your grave too. Let's see.
Looks like we'll have to do this the hard way.
I'm sorry I lied to you. I do know him, but none of what I know will help us. I can't even help much in battle.
There's no point in saying that now, Natachka. Just leave the fighting to us. To the Traveler.
Alright, let's see. I knew it would end up like this. Alright, so let's beat these guys up.
But you prefer things this way, right? Straight up fights are better than wild chest hunts. Well, watch out!
Okay. Okay, that's one down.
Poor lost lamb.
Alright, let's do this.
Keep going. Ultimatum protocol. With one heart and pray.
Rest and rebuild! Moar, bring refuge!
Alright, that was easy.
Rats scurrying everywhere. Take this.
Oh boy, the big guy. Oh, could I have one of the hammers hit it?
Can't receive my blessing.
Mine to wield.
How do I get the hammers to hit it?
Cleanup sequence initiated. Annihilation mode.
Allow me!
Lush as the moon.
Oh. Goldfinch, just a little longer. Oh. She's gonna use the hammers. There we go. Goldfinch, the hammer is yours. Smash that big guy into pieces. Alright.
I am being tested.
Installation chamber deployed. Accelerating.
Yeah. Hold the line. Covenant of the deep.
Leave this place. By the frost.
Extinguish.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Yeah. You poor lost lamb.
There we go. One more time.
Defense
Fruity
mode
Tang.
engaged.
We got it.
Leave this place.
Jeez. I think it's dead. Okay, yeah, it's dead, Jim.
What? How?
Oh! No, Paimon knows. This is what they call turning their own blade onto them.
It seems I've miscalculated. The proof of the cognoscenti that you seek is in my hands. If you want it, follow me outside. I'll be waiting for you at the highest point of the Experimental Design Bureau.
He ran away? That coward! Leave it to me. I'll go after him.
Anyway, let's see. Oh my god. We just completely trashed this. Oh, and that's how I get into the workshop. Cool. We just use the busted up arm here and push it. So. And then we... Ah, and there's treasure upstairs. Sweet. But first, let's see.
Accelerating.
We got a save point over here. So let's go catch up. Anything on this machine, or nope? Let's just go. Nice. Alright, let's see. Sweet, we got another thing here. Nice. Alright. Here we go. Alright, and we're up top. What happened to the weatherhead? Yeah, Charge Cat, we're here to help.
Fire rate maximum!
Cleanup sequence.
Mission!
Yes, we got it. Oof, that was a close one. Alright, let's talk to him. Sorry, I made trouble for you again.
We're used to it at this point. Now, if you ditched us or tried to shoo us off at this point, that would make us mad.
Okay, then thank you for keeping me company.
That's more like it. Speaking of, didn't that Rast guy say he'd meet us at the highest point? Why is the lift malfunctioning then?
What should we do? Do we try to fix it? Knocking on it a few times it might do the trick. I doubt it's that easy to fix.
That scared Paimon. She thought I'd hit it for sure.
But now we can jump up. Sweet.
Oh, true. We did something similar when we collected data for Fangul, but what about Natachka?
You knew about this strange lightning too? A treasure hunter I met told me that jumping from where the lightning strikes the top level should be a cinch with the Moonstriders. Should we go now? Yeah, prep first. Then I'll wait for you. Oh, we got... Let's move the cleaning box. Can I get the cleaning bot out? Yes, we can. Where do we want the cleaning bot? Oh. Oh, it reset? Okay. Well, let's get the cleaning bot out. And let's bring it over here, I guess. Alright.
Merciless.
I didn't want to do that. Let's see. Okay, there we got that. Is there anything in here? Oh, we got some treasure here. Nice. Let's take these guys out.
Looks like we're in for a tough fight.
Into the void.
Do it.
Oh, sweet. There's no alert that time. Nice. Let's grab you. Let's check the surveillance terminal. Switch the angle. Let's see. Actually, let's check the terminal again for a sec. What am I looking at? Oh, there's a chest all the way up there. Okay. Let's look again. Is there other chests? Okay, so I see where it is. Cool. There's this chest up here. There we go.
A treasure buried in time.
Alright. And then I guess I just keep going. Oh, there's a chest.
Your hard work is paying off, as it should.
And then there's one down this way, it looks like. Okay, there's some Fatui down here. Okay, where's the chest over here? Oh, it's a robot related thing. Oh, it's one of these types of things, okay. Ah, I see. I see. Alright. That one is obtained. Let's get the other chest down here. Alright, and then we switch cleaning bugs. Alright, and then we go back and operate the cleaning bot again. Clever! And now you can look at this chest. There's another one over here. Let's just take these guys out.
Prepare to meet your maker!
Still another chest to get. Let's see if I can find this other chest. Actually, let's teleport over here for a sec. See? Ah, it's in here somewhere. Let's see if I can find this other chest. Oh, it's over here.
Rest and rebuild! Billowing surge!
There we go.
Your hard work is paying off, as it should.
Oh, and there's another chest down here? Okay. Oh, but that one's in another layer. Let's see. This one's down here, it looks like. I'm just trying to find this other chest before I keep going. Ah, there's one down here, it looks like. Is it down here? Is there a chest over here, or is it... Maybe it is upstairs. Okay, well, let's see. Oh, it is in here, okay. Let's check. Okay, yeah, so it's not in here. Where's the other... I'm just seeing if I can find this other chest. down, but let's try again. It's not down here. Where is this chest? Where is this other chest that's on my map? Well, I can't find this other. I can't spot this other chest yet. So. You know what? Let's just go back and go back to this quest over here. Let's go back to the quest and let's. So move the clean bot to suitable location, Okay. Let's see. So we got up here. So highest point is... Oh, is that over there? Okay, do I need to move the clean bot again? Let's try this. Where are the clean bot controls? Oh, okay, I just didn't go close enough. Let's talk to Tochka again. Oh, and we got ads coming again soon, okay.
Everything should be fine now, let's go.
Then I'll be off. Don't fall too far behind. Alright, let's see. Okay, I guess I just got ahead of myself here. Where did Natochka go? Oh, there she is. I guess I got up here early, that's all. Oh, there he is. Yes, okay, so we're fighting him over here. Let's see if we can get this done before ads start. Let's see if I can get this done before ads start. Let's see. Talk to Raskolnikov. Let's see, what do you got to say?
But finally made it up here. He's alone? Paimon thought he ran so fast because he was calling for reinforcements.
Ambush?
How despicable! I'll fight with you.
If you want the proof of the cognoscenti, you must defeat me first. That is, if you can.
Alright, let's take you out.
Use of force authorized.
Forest, protect us for the ever.
Let's make this fast.
Hold the line!
Preparing for dust up.
Ah, crud. I clicked out of the window. There. Let's see if I can beat this guy before ads start.
Leave this one.
Alright, let's see. You almost got this guy.
Allow me!
I'm gonna make you.
Installation chamber deployed. Ultimatum protocol.
I think you're so tough with your force shield, don't you?
By the frost moon of old.
Damn it.
Billowing surge! Rest and rebuild!
Preparing for dust up.
There we go. We got him. We got him. All right, so the ads are probably starting any moment, but we won. Now, hand the proof over.
Come and get it yourself.
Paimon didn't expect you to admit defeat so easily. And there really weren't any reinforcements?
Yeah, this is too easy.
Could this be the trigger for an even bigger trap?
Didn't you say you'd get promoted if you brought the great treasure back to Snezhnegrad? Why are you giving us the proof so easily?
Oh, when did I ever say that I would be the one to do that? Keeping the proof at the Design Bureau will bring nothing but trouble. As long as it stays here, there will be an endless swarm of rats coveting it, trying to infiltrate this supposedly impregnable stronghold, just like you lot. I am to guard the Design Bureau and ensure its efficient operation. But orders from my superiors must be obeyed. This already constitutes insubordination, of course, but due to my failings, the proof of the cognoscenti that we spent so much manpower to find was ultimately stolen by a petty thief.
Oh, I see where this is going.
Now you can go back to Nashadal, or wherever you want to announce your victory.
Did you lose to us on purpose?
Losing to an opponent who has deep ties with the Harbingers brings no shame upon me. I'm impressed you managed to find such help.
So you did know about us.
Huh? I knew you were
I knew that you were exceptionally skilled, Goldfish, but...
a fool blessed with blind luck. I've always hated your kind. Forget it. Take the proof of the cognoscenti. The Experimental Design Bureau will no longer devote manpower to searching for this accursed thing. We won't meet again. But if you insist on future unwelcome visitation, I'll show you what I'm really made of.
Oh, sweet. Is this going to be a recurring boss fight? This curtain call is completely different from what I imagined, even with the proof of a cognoscenti. I need some time to think about all this. Alright, cool. Alright, and I think ads are starting any time, so let's see. We need to go talk to Natochka. She is back this way, and ads have started, so we are going to wait to talk to her. We're going to wait to talk to her, and then let's see.
The abyss is like the world's shadow. It's always there, and it will never perish.
Alright, so we're just going to wait for ads to finish before I keep going on the story stuff, but yeah, we are making good progress.
Where do we come from?
Let's see.
And where are we going?
Alright, do we have ads still? Ads are still going. Okay, sweet. Ads are done. Excellent. So, let's keep going. Let's find the Touchka. Talk to her. Actually, what are we at for exploration on here now? Oh, there's still a couple of things to do, but I'm just curious. Oh, 63, okay. Decent amount of exploration. Oh, there she is. Let's go talk to her. And this is probably going to be near the end of this thing. Yep. If only he were the big bad governor oppressing the innocent, then I would have... Now I'm made to look like the unreasonable child. I'm sorry for dragging you into this farce. Say, do you really have connections to the Harbingers? That's a surprise. If you'd told me earlier, we could have been called Traveler the Thief Extraordinaire and her merry companions, or Paimon the Thief Extraordinaire and her merry companions, or something similar? Right. Speaking of which, you should take the proof of the cognoscenti. Yeah, it's much better in your hands than mine. Why do you sound defeated all of a sudden?
Yeah, why are you giving up already? And didn't something like this happen just a moment ago? You and that Raz whatever guy, you talk in circles around each other and act like everything's settled afterwards. And that makes Paimon feel kind of uneasy. Even if we did get the proof, it's like a sneeze that just won't come out. I just suddenly realized that, well, compared to Reznikov and all of you, I'm just an insignificant character in the story, like I've always been. I wish I could become like Reed Miller, a true protagonist with an adventure to call my own, someone who can well claim the spotlight and receive the adoration of all. Let's see. I'm just checking something quickly here. So, I told myself that it was my destiny to become Reed Miller's successor. To turn my fantasy in reality, I came here in search of clues about the great treasure. Back in Nasha Town, Hidimbi gave me clues on the proof of the cognoscenti and said I was special. That she had chosen me. I was so happy at the time. But now that I think about it, how could I possibly have been the only one? She must have had other motives. All that talk about being Reed Miller's successor, about destiny and mission, they were never meant for me. I'm still just a pebble by the roadside, worthless and unnoticed. Wait, the peddler. That was Dory, wasn't it? That was totally Dory that fed her all that stuff. You write your own story. Yeah. How does that saying go? Everyone's the protagonist of their own story? So what's wrong with us being Natachka the Thief Extraordinaire and her merry companions in your story? Ah, but like we agreed, Snowy Owl is the character who embodies wisdom and beauty and who's just the slightest bit mysterious. It's a role made for Paimon.
Let's see.
As for the Traveler, well, sorry, Goldfinch. She can be the beautiful and cool character.
I envy you, Paimon. I wish I could think that way. Do you have any tips on finding happiness?
Well, Paimon's happy just being with the Traveler. Whether it's eating chicken mushroom skewers in the wild or feasting in a fancy restaurant, it's all good as long as it's done with her.
So, if I want to be happy like you, Paimon, I'd need a companion like the Traveler.
That doesn't sound right. Why do you always have to imitate others, Natachka? You just have to be yourself. Everyone has a chance of being Reed Miller's successor, but only you can be you. But if I'm just being myself, would I actually deserve it? To be a brilliant character in people's eyes, or a special someone? Hey, why are you still going on about this? It doesn't matter what others think. Paimon doesn't get why you keep worrying over it. Even if you're not someone's special someone or a big name, you can still be happy. So, do you think none of that matters? Oh, none of that matters? That's really broad-minded, Paimon. Broad-minded? Yeah, that's right. That's the secret to happiness. Paimon can drop insightful lines too. Well, since you think that none of that matters, then Traveler, would you become my best companion? I don't expect to be your special someone, but... Oh, wait a minute. Best companion? That won't do! Yeah, she's totally crushing on the Traveler. That title belongs to Paimon, right? Traveler? You talk the talk, but can't walk the walk, Paimon. Natachka, are you making fun of Paimon? Since you're already feeling well enough to joke around. And here Paimon was just a tiny bit, worried about you. Quick, say thank you to Paimon. Thank you, Paimon, and thank you too, Traveler. Snowy Owl, Goldfinch, you're both my dear companions. By the way, what are your plans after this? And, well, the proof of the cognoscenti. I'll let you take the proof this time. You've earned it. But if we cross paths elsewhere in the future, don't expect any mercy from me, alright? Oh, cool. Oh, so we'll be rivals next time we meet. Well, the two of us are formidable rivals to have, you know. It's a shame we can't become best companions. But I'll work hard to become your greatest rival. Instead, just you wait and see. Alright, nice, that quest is done. Oh, and we got a discovered Raskolnikov. Okay. So, what happens now? Let's see. We got this quest here, we got the special support quests tail. Any story quests in here? I don't think so. I think we got all the endings there. But we definitely have enough stuff to go and unlock compass stuff. Okay, we did this here, 80%. This quest, 82% exploration.
Come to an end. Even time
so,
itself.
With that said, let's well, first let's go back over here, and let's go back over here, and then we'll construct. All right, we got nice. We got a level 2 compass. Silent Chronicles, get that. Okay, so we have a few quests there. We have a few quests there, and we've got a couple of waypoints we still need to get. So let's head over here, and let's just get some more chests. We got like, what, 2 more waypoints to get, I think? Yeah, there's one. Head inside and let's get this one. Oh wow, we got a lot of... Huh? We can get in through here? I haven't thought a place of secrets would be more heavily guarded than this. Yeah, so did I, Paimon. But hey, I'm not gonna complain. I'm not gonna let you get forced enough. First though, let's get a bunch of treasure over here.
Allow me! The deep!
You poor lost lamb.
Insulation chamber deployed. For the everlasting forest.
Check this out.
Extinguish! Mine.
You're a tough one, aren't you?
Bring refuge!
Leave this place.
Nice.
Hold the line!
Defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum protocol. Accept.
There we go.
A treasure buried in time.
Alright, let's get some of the things here. We got a lot of treasure right here. Shadow of the Frost Moon. Sweet, we got a blueprint for something. Cool. Well, let's go back down over here. Let's go back down over here to that secret entrance. Because there's probably a bunch of stuff I need to get by going through here. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel.
Whoa, this is way down under the ground.
Wow, yeah, this is pretty far down.
Paimon knew it'd be sealed shut. Now Paimon's even more curious. What kind of facility is this?
Okay, let's see. Right. Oh. Oh, geez, okay. That's actually a... Is there an off switch for that thing somewhere? Let's see. Huh. That's actually a clever security measure. How do I disarm this? Okay, how do I... Yeah, this is legitimately a clever... How do I get through this thing? Because I can't do that. Yeah. Is there like a power switch or something that I need to use? Let's try taking this back up for a second, see if anything comes out. Interesting. There's gotta be one other way to sneak through that. Oh! Oh, something cursed? Okay, let's see. Interesting. Yep, pretty much. Okay, so there's got to be a way through there, because... Yeah, maybe there's a way... Maybe there's a... I guess there's a facility access there, but maybe there's a way to disable it up on the surface. Let's see. I'm just looking to see what else there is. Oh my god, okay, I'm very curious which redeems that... God, I'm just refreshing my memory on my redeems just to wonder. Now you got me wondering. Okay. Now you got me really wondering what it is that you were planning to. Let's see. But we'll find out.
Where do we come from? And where
now
are
I'm
we
anticipating because I don't know what your total is. So that's gonna be a fun surprise. Anyway, let's see. Alright, let's see if there's a way on the surface to disable the power here or something. Or another way in. There's gotta be another way into this facility for disabling this stuff. Is this a specific quest here or... Nope, it's not. is there... Oh, we got something over here. Let's get this treasure. Let's get this treasure, I guess.
Merciless. Your poor last cleanup sequence initiated.
Allow me!
Merciless. Paradigm shift.
Oh, sorry, which character do you like, Skirt?
Installation chamber deployed.
Well, you know, it's... Yeah. I killed Rhinox, but I mean, let's be honest, it was really Tank War in
Initiating
disguise.
categorization process.
It was clearly Tank War all along. Oh, Llama? This one here? She's the one where if you've got a llama, you've got a friend?
Use the force on.
Defensive mode engaged. Annihilation mode.
Oh, Skirt.
Annihilation.
You mean her? Yeah, she's pretty great. She's like from she's technically another alien like the Traveler is. Technically speaking, she's from like outside this world. She's not from this world. Like, I'm pretty sure like that her arms and legs are like just some sort are replacements too. Yeah, okay. So how do I get into this? There's got to be some way to get into this place though. Yeah, like she was a few banners ago. Interesting character. Like she's been part of the lore for she has been part of the lore for a while. They just only added her like a few months ago. Oh yeah, I guess it was kind of like, yeah, that guy who was like, yeah, the mentor is pretty much using her as a way to like, you know, surpass in one of those like perverse, clearly like perverse like surpass me tests, where it's like I will kill everyone you've loved. Where she took the wrong lesson from it because he did the whole I will kill everyone you love thing as a, well, I want you to surpass me and kill me. That's the point of this whole I will kill everything you love declaration. Except she took it the way of don't get attached to anybody. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out if there's another way into the facility. I'm checking, let's go through here again. Because clearly I need to go down here, but let's see if I can find another way in. And yeah, because we got like 2 more things there. We're at 60%. Let's see. Alright, let's see. Come on. I'm gonna have to remember to put my switch to my Black Doom out for the rest of Halloween too. Yeah, like I can see explicitly. Yeah, the problem is that beam. Wait a minute. Wait, I know how to get this. I think I know how to beat this. I got it figured out. There we go. That's how. Clever. Okay, and we are through the trap. And we are through. That was legitimately pretty clever. Oh.
I know everything!
Oh my god, another Sonic fact? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, we're doing another Sonic fact, aren't we? Okay, so, another Archie Sonic fact. Let's see, I could continue on a tangent there with regard... I'm just trying to think if I want to go on one of the tangents I was on earlier, but... Actually, I'll let you prompt me something if... I don't know how familiar you are with stuff. What do I want to go with this time? I'm just going to do a quick bathroom break and I will think about this while I step to the washroom, just a sec. Because I want to come up with something. Okay, let me think about this. Archie Sonic facts. What do we got? What do we got? Okay, so thinking about this here for an Archie Sonic fact. I think I'm gonna bring up what's its name? Sorry, I'm just trying to think. Let's go this route here, and let's talk about. I keep thinking about different ideas here. Let's talk about like how Knuckles was gaslit by his own family. Yeah, let's talk about how Knuckles was gaslit by his entire family his whole life. Because it's one of those things like Knuckles, you know, he's the guardian on what was called the Floating Island at the time in the comics. Like, you know, they've later renamed it Angel Island to conform to the actual games. But yeah, so Knuckles was gaslit because, like, you know, from an early age he was trained to be a guardian. He believed he was the last of his kind, all that sort of thing. There, trained by his father, and then one day, like, what of course Knuckles didn't know. And this is like just the whole Brotherhood of Guardians. They're kind of the blame for this because I think they all kind of did this. But so like, you know, last of his kind was a bit of a misnomer because unbeknownst to Knuckles, the Echidna City actually existed in like a pocket zone out of sync with the rest of the planet. So like all his people were still alive. Like his mother was still alive. Like everybody he knew was still alive, except that just because the Guardians are kind of asses, they took. Oh my god, the microwave the baby. I'm not even going there right now. I'm saving that for later. I'm just talking the gaslighting right now. I know exactly what you're referring to though. But and that is sad but yeah, so anyway, so Knuckles was raised by that, and you know, his dad raised him, all that sort of thing there. And then one day when Knuckles was a teenager, his dad just was like, "All right, I've taught you everything you know." He walked into a wall of fire and was never seen again. Of course, what Knuckles didn't actually know is that his dad wasn't dead and the wall of fire was all a illusion there. And yeah, and then there was really like a hyper advanced technological base that the entire family line of Guardians operated out of. Like Knuckles' great grandfather even was in there and stuff. If memory serves, I think. Well, no, I'm trying to remember. I think the oldest one was the great-grandfather. Although, of course, it wasn't really the great-grandfather. That's a whole other story there, because at a certain point, he had been impersonated by a Dark Legionnaire. But yeah, Locke is a horrible father, yes.
Like
no, he is absolutely the worst father. Like, he is...
Well,
I don't know. I don't know if he's the worst father, because King Max exists as well. But, yeah, Locke is not a very good father figure. And he very much, and yeah, he basically abandoned, he abandoned his child and basically just had surveillance all over the island. So he knew exactly what Knuckles was up to. He had like cameras everywhere, like, you know, like he was keeping an eye on him all this time, but he just completely gaslit him into thinking that he was dead. And Knuckles didn't, and even in Knuckles' regular ongoing book, he didn't actually find out Locke was alive until sometime into that book. Because he's that much of a horrible father? Yes, all the clothing variation Knuckles is. Yes, you're right. But yeah, seriously, Locke was like a horrible, horrible father. Sweet. Chest.
A treasure buried in time.
Yeah, Locke was an absolutely horrible father.
Traps? But how come there's no alarm going off? Don't tell Paimon the staff have to figure all the way through this too. That's downright cruel.
Wait, what? Oh. That's easy to get past.
Treasure buried in time.
It's actually a really easy trap to get past. Close this. Oh, fight.
Mine to wield.
The moon's might approach.
Oh, and she just died. Okay. Oh yes, the gorilla. Oh my god, I forgot about the gorilla.
Mine to wield.
Well, we're underground. We're not in the sky, so I don't really know. I wouldn't say we're on the arc unless it's the movie arc. Yes, yes, I forgot about the purple gorilla. I forgot about that there. Let's see.
This door won't open. Paimon's really curious about what's on the other side.
It's probably nothing important.
Considering where this is, This doesn't seem like the kind of place where anything important would be. Now, we've really got to take a look inside. Otherwise, it'll sit in Paimon's head like having a belly full of not-cry hot dogs that just won't go down. The door might be locked, but maybe there's another way in.
Alright, and there is. Oh, yes. Yeah, you're thinking of Monk. That's his name. Although, no, Monk is not the worst character. Monk is... Because keep in mind, Hunter also exists, too. Because... And he's from the same story as Monk. That's right, Hunter. Hunter's from the same story as Monk. Because Pender's got it in his head to do a Most Dangerous Game reference there. So he had Knuckles and his old childhood bully teamed up to fight a... like an overlander who was just like... Who was drawn off model from everybody else in the... From like even like other humans and stuff. He was very off model for like Sonic stuff. Yes. Like, and full credit here to John Gray, who redesigned Hunter in the Return to Angel Island arc some years later that Carl Bollers wrote. Yeah, full credit to John Gray, who gave him a redesign that had, heavy Vegeta vibes. Like, he had a scouter and everything. And he was working for Eggman at that point. And yeah, and it was a solid design, and at the end of the story, I think, like, Hunter gets thrown off the... I think Hunter falls to his death, and we never see a body or anything like that, but it was very much word of God that, well, yeah, he's obviously dead, and we're not bringing... No one really liked Hunter anyway, so he's dead. And I kind of just love that element, that where it was just like, oh, yeah, we just fridged this guy because no one really cares about him anyway. So, let's keep going down. Let's see. Let's keep on going. Oh, we got more of these traps. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Get in here. Get past this moving wall. Oh, jeez. There we go.
Your hard work is paying off, as it should.
Alright, there we go. Okay, turn this off. There, that trap's off now. Oh, cool. We're in a secret underground lab. Look, they got a whole bunch of plants down here for some reason. Let's keep going. Let's keep going further down. But yeah, yes. You're right, it is kind of funny there. Yeah. Well, no, actually, you know what I'm thinking of as I'm going through this? Remember the Amazing Spider-Man 2? Remember the ending to the Amazing Spider-Man 2? Like the Andrew Garfield film? Where they're walking through the whole lab and stuff? And you got like all the different Spider-Man villains, like, technology in the lab, just like sitting there, like made by Oscorp. Like that's what this is. And sweet, we got all the teleport waypoints now, I think. Did we? Let me just check. Did we? Yes! We achieved something! We got all the teleport points. Oh, like that was like an end credit thing there, like where they... I think it was like where they were teasing the whole Sinister Six, because remember at the time they were talking about doing a spin-off movie with the Sinister Six? Oh, what's this here? Go to event. Yeah, we got a web event here. I am just turning off the audio for this web event. I will do this later. Oh, it's an anniversary recap event. Okay, I'm gonna have to do this in a bit. Okay, but let's see. We got a viewpoint here. Oh my god! Wait. I've seen this before. I think you have too. There's gonna be a a black furred alien spawn in this tube, isn't there?
and he is going to and he's going to break out and he's going to chaos control everything. That's totally what's going to happen. That is exactly what's going to happen here. Okay.
So many jars! And inside them, could it be Kuvaki? What are Fatui doing placing these things so deep underground?
Well, so they can use them, of course.
Obviously, Paimon knows that. But what are they using them for? Presumably, it's not for bathing. Let's investigate around here first. Maybe we'll find some clues.
All right, let's see what we got. Let's split up and search for clues. Scooby-Doo style. Now let's see what we got. Check.
Notice to all units and personnel. Due to the recent increase in suspicious activities around the Design Bureau, Command has decided to raise the alert level effective immediately to ensure the security of military secrets and personnel safety. All sentry posts and patrols are to remain on high alert and increase surveillance around the Design Bureau's perimeter and non-core areas. Any unauthorized approach or entry into the restricted zone shall be treated as hostile behavior, and the necessary measures shall be taken without delay by order.
This isn't what we're looking for.
Let's see what else we got here. Let's check this one here. Research log. Alright, let's see.
Data from the 10th experiment on the barrier generator stability has been fully compiled. Results remain unsatisfactory as energy is still depleting too quickly. The experiment was relocated to a different site, but a land cruiser became damaged due to an operational error. Chaos ensued. Data was successfully recovered, but additional time had to be spent filing the incident report. The new barrier prototype has arrived, now that a third of its original size. Initial testing was conducted this morning and performance was found to be acceptable. However, energy availability over time continues to be bottlenecked. Energy consumption model modified, resulting in improved data fit. Disappointingly, my transfer request has been denied, but I suspect that's not surprising at all. That project is highly classified with access granted to a select few. If more funding were available, perhaps sharing a space with those who tinker with plants or animals might be avoided. Who knows? Maybe we could even come up with something more impressive.
Interesting.
This doesn't seem very useful.
Okay, well, let's keep looking at these machines. Oh, we got another one here.
Experiment objective: to test the stability of the new barrier generator when generating protective barriers in various settings. Experiment location: refer to illustration.
Yeah, she's got antlers.
Current status: Kuvaki energy harnessing mechanism successfully established. The feasibility of high-density energy barrier generation has been experimentally verified. With current technology, barrier generators can stably produce energy barriers in various shapes, including spherical configurations. Prolonged, high-intensity generator operation can cause overheating and material fatigue. This not only reduces the device's lifespan, but also may result in minor energy leakage. Although currently minimal, the long-term effects are uncertain and could present potential risks. Continued monitoring and attention are advisable. Data must be collected from multiple sources for aggregated analysis to gain further insight.
Looks like some sort of research records.
Oh.
It looks like they really were doing experiments here, but this isn't the only place. There's 3 more sites up on the surface. They're collecting data from those sites and sending it down here for analysis. Hey, what if we made off with all their data? Oh, actually, Paimon's kind of curious about what they found out. How about we collect all the data from all 3 sites, check the results, and then take everything with us?
Why do we need to take the results, Paimon?
Duh, so the Fatui don't get their hands on them. Besides, aren't you the least bit curious? Come on, let's give it a try.
Okay, so we got a new quest here. Okay, interesting. Okay. Oh, that's why they put that's why they put a thing down here. Because yeah, we got a new quest here. We got a new quest now. Priorities first, and we got a few quests here. Yeah, we got a few quests here, and we got like these 3 different locations we need to go check. Let's see. Oh, we got more. Oh my god, look at all the treasure we got over here. So much treasure. Oh. Okay, so we got a whole bunch of stuff.
Extinguished. Power. Allow me. Torrent, bring refuge. Yeah. Yeah. Torrent. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Okay, and I need I see. I see how this works. I need to just follow this guy around. Oh. Got ahead of myself there. I need to... I need to patiently follow this guy around, I guess. That's a pain. So I just need to stay close to this guy. Patiently follow him. And wait until he gets over here. Okay, get this research data.
New material
Alright,
discovered.
that's one research thing.
Records updated.
Cool. Nice, nice. We got what? Like Rumble? Looks like we probably got Rumble there. But okay, there's a whole bunch of stuff underground. Is there a cave near here? Oh, here we go. Is this... I'm just looking to see if there's a cavern or something here, because I haven't seen... Oh wow, yeah, there's a lot of treasure that I still haven't gotten on this island. There's a lot of stuff to still get.
Now,
We got ourselves a traveler.
Another star goes out.
Ultimatum protocol.
Forest, protect us.
Allow me. Billowing surge. Yeah.
Oh, Skirt did go down. Well, she's not down now. Let's see. 1253. I'm just gonna see. Yeah, let's get the rest of these experiments. Let's check out all these different experiments. And oh my god, there's so much treasure I still need to get. Now that I actually have a proper compass. so much treasure on my list to get. Actually, let's do this differently. I'm going in the wrong direction. Oh, sweet, more guys.
What's your turn?
Rest and rebuild.
Sweet. I just broke a robot out of jail. Let's see what you do now.
Surrender.
Okay, so what's the robot doing here? Oh, I see. I see. Okay. I see what that robot does there. Now, I can just do this. Yeah. Okay, I just need to do a slow descent. Yeah, missed again. This is tricky. This is the prince from Star Fox Adventures. Yeah, I just need to line the key up with the lock. There we go.
Your hard work is paying off, as it should.
Clever. Anyway, we got another thing over here, so let's...
Alright, here comes another one.
Merciless. Wasn't expecting. Defensive mode engaged.
Allow me. Covenant of the Deep.
Take too long.
Anyway, let's see. We've got one of these things down here. Where's the research thing near here? You're right near one of the research locations. Let's... So this one here is over here. And there's still a lot of trips to get in this base. Well, and I think that's a fishing point over there too. Okay, let's see. Another puzzle where we have to be clever. So.
Let's move out.
Okay, there has to be a way to control the robot, I guess. Oh. Oh no, we got a second robot.
So this is the thrill of adventure.
Okay.
Let's move out.
Alright, so that means that there's gotta be 2 more robots. Okay, no, that guy moved now, sweet.
Some clever puzzles. Anyway, I just got one more lock to undo. Oh damn, that resets them all. Okay, let's try and do let's do this. Okay. And now I should be free to. There we go. Alright,
So
we got
this
that
is
one
the thrill
done.
of adventure.
That vault is opened.
Let's move out.
Oh, and oh, I see. There's another chest.
We should make the most of these supplies.
There's another one over here somewhere. Probably need to jump up to get it. Huh. Interesting. Wonder where the other chest is. Unless it's below. No, that's the water there. Waterfront there. Well. Let's figure this out later. Meantime, we got another thing over here, so let's teleport back over here and let's do this one. Okay, no chests in this area. I just need to get around this big thing and... Oh, we do have this thing over here. What we got over here? Is this a puzzle? Oh, something's over here. Alright, are you recruits from the latest drive? Put some peps in your steps, okay. Let's talk to this person.
Leave this place.
Oh, it's your turn. What are you staring at? Alright. Oh. 666. You clearly got an attitude. I just want to praise our glorious cause. Oh. Nevertheless, you remind me of myself when I was a fresh recruit. Keep training, don't you dare disappoint me. Okay. Everyone back to your patrol stations. Alright. And what are these guys doing? There's something here. So they all split off now. Now what? Okay. I don't know what that's all about, but okay then. Anyway. Just go up here. Maybe what I need is what I want is up this way. Nope, it's not. Go on. Well, we're about to get that third one anyway. So let's get the third thingamabobber over here. Let's see. I need to be clever about this one. Okay, where's the key over here? Oh, that was easy.
Forest, protect.
Cleanup sequence.
Hold the line!
Oh, we got one more left.
The stars.
Oh, and I just got blown apart. I know, hey, we're gonna have ads soon. Right? Probably gonna be the last ad break of the night, realistically. But... Alright, we got all the stuff. We can go back to the lab now.
Accelerating.
So before ads kick in, we're gonna head back to the lab. Actually, what are we at first? I'm just looking here. Yeah, 74%, nice. Okay, so before we do that, we're gonna go back to the lab, and we'll see what happens when we go down to the laboratory. We got everything we need now. Let's find what's in here. Let's input the data. Right, let's submit the data. Alright, let's see what we got.
We're locked in? This has to be another trap. How are we supposed to get out?
Oh, it's another Fatui. Oh, crud. Well, they can't get us anyway.
The device has been activated? Does that mean? Let's see what filthy rat has snuck in this time. You're the criminals who ruined the experiment site, and now you dare come here?
Traveler, Paimon doesn't feel like a beating right now. Quick, do something about that barrier.
Okay. That was fast.
That's impossible!
Hold the line!
No, it's not impossible. It's just what I've been doing this whole time.
With one heart, we pray.
Annihilation mode.
That was easy. Let's see.
We finally got rid of them. Huh? Why isn't the machine showing anything? Don't tell me it got broken during the fight, or did the Fatui shut it down? All that, and we still didn't get to see the results.
Oh, is that a weasel thief?
Did you hear that strange sound just now? Paimon thinks it came from that way.
There's some sort of ultimate life form in here. I think. Where are you? Something's hiding.
Wow, is that a white weasel thief? Paimon's never seen one that way before.
Okay, it's running off.
Paimon's Moar! Stop right there, you thief!
Okay. Unable to catch up, you watch helplessly as it runs away.
It zipped away just like that.
Yeah, good thing I didn't lose anything.
But Paimon did! Paimon's secret stash! Ugh. If Paimon ever runs into that weasel thief again, Paimon's gonna make it pay back double!
Alright. Okay, so that quest is done. So is there nothing else down here? I guess there's nothing else in this lab? Okay. I'm just checking to see what else we got for things here. We got that. We got what? A lot more stuff here. Sweet. We got more gems. Let's see. Probably not going to be going that much longer. I'm going to let the ads play, and then we will head out after the ads play, but let's see. What else is there anything else I can do well in here? What do we got for quests still? Drifting toward a promised sky, special support squad's tail. Let's go back over here and see what we can get. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, we leveled this up again. Nice! More gems. Alright, we just need to get that last thing to Select Chronicles, claim this. Nice. Yeah, 74% out of 90%. Not bad. Not bad at all. So we got, yeah, that's at 74, that one's at 90, and this one's at 87. So we're getting very close on finishing up exploration on some of these places. Let's see. I'm just exploring to see if I can find any other chests or anything like that. I'm pretty sure there's still another quest on this island. Well, no, and by pretty sure I mean there is another quest, I just don't know where it is. Oh, we got a chest somewhere. We got something somewhere. It's over here. And yeah, ads will probably be starting shortly, but let's see if we can figure out find what is here before the ads start. We got something here. Oh,
New
nice, we got a
material
chest
discovered.
right there.
Records updated.
We got a hidden chest. Nice. Yeah, we got how much exploration? 87%. There's got to be more stuff somewhere. I just need to find where it is. Oh, I bet I have. Alright, we're gonna wait for the ads to finish before we keep going. Look, we're not going that much longer, but yeah, let's see. Yeah, let's see what else. Let's see. What else is there? Let's just wait for the ads to finish. While I'm looking around, while I'm waiting, let's just check my usual things.
Reviewing outstanding items on today's to-do list.
Let's see.
Do you have any additional commands? No problem. I can add them shortly. I'm quite used to it.
Let's see. What else? Okay, waiting for ads to finish, and then, yeah. And then, we will keep going. Let's see. Alright, sweet, ads are done. Excellent. So anyway, so I can go into this secret treasure site now. I've opened enough chests where I can get in and get all this underground treasure. They got a bunch of these in all the newer areas. They did the same thing in that one there, where they had a bunch of just hidden underground areas where you could get treasure. And that probably bumped my completion rate. 94%, yeah, that bumped my completion rate considerably higher. I'm actually curious. I should actually. Oh, we got another puzzle here. Sweet.
Accelerating. Cleanup sequence initiated. Yeah.
Let's see. I wonder. Let's see. I think this guy.
Accelerating. Defensive mode engaged.
Okay, I need to get that dewdrop closer. Let's see.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Oh! Whoa! Holy cow, we're getting a raid. Nice. Thank you very much for the raid, Lilac Knight. Thank you very much, and hello, everyone. Hello. Hello, it's me, it's General Techno, your friendly neighborhood amateur antagonist, and we are just doing some Genshin Impact tonight. Yeah, I hope your night was good. Let's see. Yeah, let's do a quick shout out here. Thank you again for the raid. What were you up to tonight? Hope it was a good stream. Hope you had a good stream. We've just been like doing side quests, some of the side quests in Genshin, and I am just. I need to move this guy over here so that I can. Yeah, there we go. Let's see if this does it. Yeah, I need to get that thing, and then I need to. Is he too far away? Oh, nice, nice. So I assume that's a Smash Brothers fan mod. If I were to guess properly. Yeah, why can I not? Oh, no. Oh, this is why. Okay. Okay, so now I should be able to. There we go.
Accelerating.
There. Now I should be. Okay, there we go. Oh, and that guy went off. And over here. Oh, chest. Sweet. But yeah, thank you for raiding in. I hope you have yourself a good night and do whatever post-stream care. I don't know how much longer we're going to be going. I'm just kind of doing a little bit more exploration before I head off. But yeah, thank you again so much for the raid. Let's see. Yeah, we do a lot of stuff here. We do gacha stuff here. We do arting stuff, toy unboxings. I'm still deciding what I'm doing tomorrow, incidentally. I have a few different options, and I'm not quite sure which I want to do. But yeah, we're at 94% in this area. Oh, cool. Oh, interesting. Sonic and Crash. Nice. That's actually pretty cool. That's actually pretty cool. All right, so we got this meeting point here. There. Sweet. We got fully unlocked. What happens now? Oh, cool. Oh, cool. That's a cool visual there. So what happens now? Oh.
I think we can now say that the Grand Library is
Sweet.
Complete. Next, we'll need to find somewhere to put the bird stands, cushions, and deposit boxes.
Yeah, that sounds fun. 64 is a good classic too.
Ah, hello there, traveler, Paimon. Thanks to your help, the library repairs are basically complete. It's really starting to look the part.
Yeah, I've seen speculation with this character instantly with Llama that they might like make her outfit a little bit more conservative. I mean, myself, I kind of like whatever, but
what about that
we'll see if that
stuff
happens.
You just mentioned? Are you planning on putting all that
Like
in
how
the
like they did that with a
library
few of the early Genshin characters where they gave them new outfits that then get used in all the cutscenes that are like a little less revealing.
That said, it's too big of a job for me to handle alone. I was planning on getting
less that
some
she's
of
got
our
a big
more
revealing
skilled
outfit,
artisans
more that she's
to
got
help
like
out.
a couple of things like in the front there that are just move around a lot. Yeah, do these really belong in a library?
The Grand Library is open to humans and animals alike. Since we have furniture for humans to sit down on, there should naturally be some for the animals too.
Okay, that tracks.
Huh. Yeah, that does kind of make sense.
Yeah. Well, what about the deposit
Those
boxes
are the
for the
ones
library?
I used to use when the little animals came to talk to me about their struggles. I'd originally planned to make some new ones, but some of the animals are nostalgic for the older items, so we brought them along too.
Nice.
their struggles? Like a therapy session?
That's a good question.
Kinda sounds like a nice bathhouse for animals.
I wouldn't think the animals could read. Maybe they just want to talk to her, because she can talk
This is
to
one
animals.
of my duties as moon chanter. I would not call it hard work. And it's true. All living things have a need to feel heard.
Yeah.
I have always encouraged everyone to come to me without reservation, whatever troubles they may be facing. Hiding your thoughts deep in your heart will not solve anything. In fact, it often makes the problem worse.
Yeah, I'm curious. Do more humans show up, or is it mostly animals?
Well, I've never looked at the numbers, but my sense is that the animals consult me more often.
Okay.
After all, my daily routine is more or less the same as that of my people, and they don't usually come during work hours.
Honestly, with her outfit, I'm more surprised with how revealing like the lower chunk is.
It's only when I have free time that I get the occasional human visitor. Animals, on the other hand, lead very different routines from us. Chic badgers tend to visit in the early morning hours, while ibises often drop by after sunrise. Finches come in flocks during the afternoon, chirping and chattering away.
Yep.
The rhyme-horned deer visit at dusk, mostly alone, though sometimes with one or two friends. And once night has fallen, I get the odd weasel thief burrowing into my home.
Let's see.
Oh, but that leaves you with no time to yourself at all.
Yeah, your schedule's
It
packed.
truly is. There was one time when a weasel thief stole some pine cones that a group of finches was hoarding. It must have been around 20 finches that flew to my bedside in the dead of night to protest the transgression.
20 finches, that's a lot of finches.
I had to ask a sniffer mole who I'd just been chatting with to invite the weasel thief over. It took a lot of work to convince it to reveal where the pine cones were.
God.
By the time all parties were satisfied and ready to leave, the sun was up. I slept in till past noon that day.
Alright, 20 finches. I can just imagine what raccoon is.
My mom would have given up and gone back to sleep long before you did. And probably pulled a blanket over her head first to block out the noise.
Since they'd taken the trouble to come to me, I felt I had a duty to help them. And the results made it all worthwhile. After getting everything off their chests, the finches went back to happily hopping around, and the weasel thief went off in search of new, exciting treasure. But humans are less forthcoming than animals. Too often, they hide their true feelings in the deepest corners of their hearts. Even those who come to me for guidance, I feel as if they tell me only part of the story, leaving out what truly burdens their soul. Perhaps they are unwilling to say it out loud, to face the real issues head on. Human society often encourages people to hide their true selves. It is not dissimilar to the way that some butterflies hide away in a withered leaf and camouflage their wings to match their environment. Social interactions between humans can be complex and difficult. Everyone has their way of coping, and I don't judge them for it. Nonetheless, suppressing one's true feelings can easily lead to melancholy and depression. Deep-seated issues like that are difficult to resolve, no matter what advice I give. So I had an idea. I thought, what if I could find a way to bring complicated human minds and straightforward animal ones together? Maybe by spending some time around each other, both could experience a new perspective.
Maybe.
It was with that in mind that I renovated the Grand Library and turned it into what it is today. Spacious and well-ventilated, and open to humans and animals to come and go as they please. Except maybe on rainy days, when they're looking for shelter.
Yeah.
But the rest of the time, people can visit whenever they want, to spend time with the animals, browse books, rest, and enjoy the sun. And perhaps the company of our dear animal friends who will not be driven away by anything they say, might encourage people to open their hearts and share the truth of what lies within.
Wow, you really put a lot of thought into this library renovation.
Nice.
It sounds great to Paimon. Hugging fluffy animals, lounging in a chair all day without a care in the world. Just thinking about it makes Paimon feel all warm and fuzzy.
Yeah, save me a seat.
Of course. Your assistance with the renovation works was invaluable. It should go without saying that the Library of the Frost Moon Scions shall always be open to you.
Cool. Alright, so that quest is done. Oh, sweet! Now we have all. Now we can see like where everything, all the remaining rewards are. They've really done a lot to upgrade compasses over time, I gotta say. I really do appreciate how they've actively done a lot of stuff just to make it getting all this stuff a lot more intuitive. Let's grab a few more things. We are so close to 100% this island. And there's one up there. Are there any shortcuts up there? Or do I just need to manually climb? Probably just need to manually climb. Up, up. Alright, home stretch. I don't know if I can get up here with just leaping. But we are almost at the top of this thing. Oh yeah, we should be able to get up here now. I've got enough thing to get up here. Oh yeah, easily. Okay, we got this one. There's one out this way. Probably in one of the boats. And there's one out over there. Let's see. Let's see if I can get to this one. It's probably on this boat over here. Oh yeah, I can see it. I can see where I can see what the thing is over here. It's just sitting right here on the boat. Yeah, they've really been. I will give them credit. They've been making efforts to try and make it a lot. It's gotten a lot easier to be able to 100% all this stuff in some of the more recent areas in Genshin, because just like stuff like the compass stuff there with, oh hey, now that we've done this, we're going to just give you the tools you need in order to be able to just grab everything else. I can definitely appreciate that. This guy here, and what else we got? Let's see. Oh, there's one on the little island there too. Okay, wow, we actually got a lot of chests here still. 98%. We got a lot of chests. We got a couple of quests over here. What's over here?
Accelerating.
I'm curious what this one is down here. Where the compass points is.
Accelerating.
What is this quest over here? There's a couple instances of it here. Let's see. Oh, is it just... It's just treasure, okay. I thought it was a bit more than that, but no, it's just treasure. Oh, that's all. Okay. Yeah, we got 98%. Yeah, we got a lot of little things just floating around here still. I'll have to grab all these another day, but for now, I want to do some boss fights, and then... Oh. Let's do a few boss fights for leveling stuff. And... Oh, wait. Right, I wanted to turn stuff in here. Let's turn in stuff to the statue. Oh wow, we got a lot of these here. So we got the statue up to level 5. Nice. Okay, and that gave us... Nice, we're at level 5 now. Oh, we got a lot of rewards out of that. Cool. So let's see. I'm just... Oh, right, it's the first of any... It's the October 1st, right. I forgot we got all the... We can get all these extra things, too. Nice, I forgot about this. So yeah, we can do... Let's do another 10 polls, because we got, like, a lot here. Let's do another 10 polls before we head off for tonight. Let's see. And it's just going to be a 4-star, okay. Oh, another Ningguang, okay. Oh, and nice, another Ino, sweet. And I can get like 4 more of this here. Just by buying from this. So not bad at all. Not bad at all for tonight. We got a lot done. We got a lot done. We have, in terms of things here, we have drifting towards a promised sky, the special support squad's tail. I think we just have the 2 world quests left. I'm just going back over to the library in case there's anything else to redeem. I don't think there is, but... Oh, there's still a reward available here. Yes, we can get this last reward. Grab this. We got all that stuff too. So we finished this area here for exploration. Well, except for the last few things, but yeah, we've got all the rest of the maps for that stuff. We just need to go through and yeah, we just need to do that for the other 2 islands now. We need to get... Actually, Lempo Isle, do I have enough to do that one here? Let's just take a quick look. Do I have enough to get this last one? Let's just check. I might. Yeah, we do. We do. We can get the rest of the stuff on here. Let's finish this up as well. Sweet. So that's 2 of these areas we got 90% at. Nice. Let's finish this out. Okay.
Wow! Ino's console has gotten even more advanced.
Yep.
Traveler! Paimon! Got more scrap for me? Thanks.
Don't mention that, I know. Let's see. Nope.
Well, thanks to your help, I can now announce that the Krumgok a Craft Shop console upgrade plan is complete.
Nice.
Which means I'm good on materials for now. But don't be a stranger. You can come hang out with me and Anefa anytime.
Cool. Alright, so we got all that done. I guess that's a much shorter thing there. Yeah, we can get the item here. So we got that leveled up. We get these rewards. Now, yeah, now we can see all the rest of the chests. Cool. Oh, wow, there's actually a fair amount of chests and stuff left. But okay, yeah, that's all the rest of the rewards on the map. Cool. Cool. We've got... Nice. So yeah, we got good progress here. We just got 98% there, 90% here. Oh, there's something at the Adventurers Guild here. Let's just teleport here. I still need to do a little bit more stuff before I head off.
Add
And that's just... Oh. Dispatch again. Actually, what do we got for these Valiant Chronicles here? Okay. Oh, so we beat him as well. Okay, so we beat Raskolnikov. Okay, so... Okay, cool. There's a bunch of things we can get for that. Bunch of things we can get for the Krabsar. We haven't done this world quest yet. Okay, so... Alright. Anyway, yeah, we're gonna end this. I think we're gonna find someone to raid out to. I'm gonna do a little bit more before I go, but let's find someone to raid to, and let's bring up my stream end screen while we are doing that. So, let's see. Who is all going? I know Hika's still going, but I don't know how much later she's planning on going. Oh, we got someone here who's doing story progress. Let's raid into that. Let's raid into some more Genshin here. So let's raid into Insomnia's Tobias here, who is doing more Genshin stuff. So let's just open their screen. And let's start a raid. But yeah, thank you again, everyone who came by tonight. Thank you, everyone who came by tonight. We are going to be back tomorrow with something. I honestly have not decided what I'm doing yet. I've got some art stuff I wouldn't mind working on, so it might be art. Maybe we'll do a little bit more Genshin. We'll see. But I think I'm leaning towards art right now because I've got a comic that I'm almost done, and I want to just get this thing done and dusted. Might be toys too. I'm honestly not sure. We could do toys. We could do a mix of Genshin and art. I don't know yet, but we will find out tomorrow, won't we? So with that said, everyone, thank you for coming by. Thanks for hanging out tonight. And with that said, yeah, this is going to be Techno signing off. Until next time.